Greetings, my excellent friends. Welcome to what is intending to be, attempting to be, hoping to be the last Bornpunk stream. It's really hard to figure out how much is left in a game unless you've played it before, and I have not, so I wonder if I had, considering it's only been out a week. But I think we have a shot. Good God, Sam, what are you doing? Well, I guess you're getting into the mood for what we're about to for the section of the game that we're about to do, so that's fine. We got 5.5 hours, meant to be 6. I mean, I said I'd go a little later if I had to finish this. I think I can go 7.5 hours maximum, unless I take a short break, because I do have to. I do have to make sure I log in and do something tiny on Final Fantasy XIV that I don't have to do on stream, but before a timer goes off. So 7.5 hours is roughly how long I have. A little less. But it also could take less than a full Sunday stream. Maybe this will just take 3 hours. I don't know. We'll find out. We will play. Now, I believe we are past all of my voiceover work in Bornpunk. We are definitely past 3 out of 4 characters, and I believe the 4th one, Corgi, I believe that the stuff that he says that I have not heard is a choice contingency, so I don't think we're going to hear it. Because I recorded some lines of him being very angry at the player, and I think that is what happens if you try to talk to him after siding with the android hunting corporate wanks, who we cannot side with in our run on account of having exploded them, which is delightful. Also, my monitor has just decided to knock out. You working again? Okay. No? This monitor has some trouble sometimes. It just black screens. I've had that for years, but it's gotten worse lately. But it always fixes itself either after I give it some time to, or... Okay, that's very weird. It is currently, when I Alt-Tab, it is currently persistently blacking out on my desktop. Now, I can fix that by hitting the power button, and it will fix, and it will be fixed for another day or two, and then it will do it again for like 30 seconds, and then I just hit the power button. It's not a constant problem. But this is new. As soon as I put the game back on, works again. It does seem to have different amounts of trouble with different windows. And a 90s style pixel art 2D experience must be a lot easier than a modern Windows 10 desktop, I guess. I'm just wondering if I should reset it anyway. Fuck it, I won't. I want to see what happens. But yeah, second I Alt-Tab and we're black screened. But only on that monitor. My side monitor with chat and everything is fine. God, that's so weird. That said, it does take a while to load itself up. So let's reset it. Let's reset it. There we go. It'll take a bit for it to right itself, and also I need to move everything back over to the side monitor, because when I turn it off and on, it momentarily turns me into a single monitor setup. Don't do that. Fine. There we go. And now it's working. Alright, so we are here at the Sundsor Kontora Glasshouse restaurant. I don't know. This thing has a lot of names, but what we're doing here is, I believe, stealing something that belongs to a Eurograv exec in order to break into Eurograv so that we can perform the main mission of this game. We've already completed the one of the other 3 segments of prep, which is to convince a gang of androids to perform an energy drain attack on that same lab during our attack, but now we're getting the key in. It's kind of like heist planning, really. I quite like the way this is separated out. Anyhow. We got to blow up racists. That's true, yeah, we got to blow up some racists. Got a lot of people here, I believe. I believe we've already looked at this info hologram, but we're gonna look at it again anyway, just to refresh ourselves with where we currently are and what's going on in this place, because it's interesting.
I don't want to think about this convention anymore. I've heard enough.
Never mind, Mariposa's being stubborn. This is an anime furries and scalies convention. Because those 3 things go together, and Mariposa has only just been informed as to what all those words mean, whereas Flash and Evie are familiar.
I hope we won't have to interact with the convention goers.
We'll see.
That's a statue of Gail Nicola Isles. She was the lead designer for our space elevator. Her fashion style was far too eccentric for my taste. Regardless, a great daughter of Bornholm.
I've looked this woman up. This is the developer's wife. She dresses exactly like this. Lady Top Hat. The nickname and the real name are both just exactly taken from real life. And frankly, yeah, fair enough. That is an aesthetic worthy of just... Oops.
I'm reasonably certain an alarm would go off were I to touch the statue.
Gav will make you interact with every single one. Absolutely. Good on the future for being accepting enough to allow for the conventions to continue to happen. It's a negative stereotype, but in context it's funny. I believe it was literally said that... I don't know how jokingly Jonathan said this, but he said that they created this. I don't know if it's going to be I don't actually think it's going to be a major part of what we're doing. I think it's going to be like a side feature, but they created this to put all of the more outlandish backer costumes in, because there's a lot of Kickstarter backer cameos, and they were given freedom to make whatever character they wanted. And that's why the bar was full of some interesting characters. And so the furry convention is where all of the other ones are going. And yeah, no, Gwan just brought it up. Yeah. And yeah, they're making jokes about it, but this I think this game has earned the right to make jokes about whatever topic it puts in itself, right? I mean, obviously within reason, but so far they've been within reason. You don't get the impression that this was made out of malice, and the fact that that their Kickstarter backers are there means that it's, you know, done lightheartedly and in support of the people, because you wouldn't put the people who have spent money on your product and believe in your product somewhere where you would just ruthlessly make them a joke. Like that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, no, and the furry in our chat is thrilled about this, so that's all I need. That's that's enough.
I like the color scheme of the counter. Very warm, very inviting. Pantone Orange 43, perhaps? As much as I like this counter, I don't feel the need to take it with me.
It'd be funny watching you trying to carry it away, though.
A nicely arranged bouquet of flowers. Back in Cuba, my assistant would prepare one for my desk every single day. Here, flowers are a rare sight, especially these ones. White bluebells, they're native to Iceland.
Excuse me, ma'am. Those flowers belong to me.
I see. Apologies.
Did you just try to just nick a flower off of the desk? I mean, yes, I told her to, but what the fuck?
The Sunsore Cantora hosts the offices of at least 200 mid-sized corporations. Its logo is quite subdued considering the enormous amount of credits flowing through the Cantora every day.
PDA topic, Sunsore Cantora. A monolithic corporate arcology situated in the heart of Rennes. I don't know if I said that right, I probably didn't. The 512-meter-high building houses the local headquarters of a significant number of Bornholm's smaller corps, along with a variety of amenities such as indoor parks, restaurants like the tower topping Glace Suzette, and an enormous cinema complex. Coupled with the thousands of premium apartments housed within the structure, the Sunsor Cantora is a veritable vertical city, one which grants its wealthy occupants a vastly different view of Bornholm, both literally and figuratively. Ultimately a corporate product built to suit the needs of corporate entities, it was the passion project of Orson McCarthy, a renowned American architect who long sought to bring his arcology designs to Europe, a continent historically resistant to skyscrapers. Well, this one was super effective then, I guess. Bornholm proved to be the perfect location for one of these. The island city was in demand for high-density buildings at the time of its construction, which is why they hired an American, because Americans are known for being very dense. And the conglomerate itself displayed no interest in preserving any of the island's historical buildings or sites. The Cantora took 7 years to construct and was at the time one of the most expensive infrastructure projects in Europe. The conglomerate recouped its investment within a decade, and the Cantora is now money-making juggernaut. Is now a money-making juggernaut. Despite being the architectural envy of Europe, many of Bornholm's lower-class residents consider the Sunsor Cantora to be a monument to the city's endemic social divide.
There's no time for giant souvenirs.
How about regular-sized souvenirs? Let's steal a pen holder.
A modernistic pen holder. The pen levitates in a mini anti-grav field. What a decadent show of wealth. I should buy one.
Why buy when you can steal?
I'd rather buy such a pen holder for myself than stealing an SK-branded one.
Yeah, but if you get, like, I don't know, a chisel or something, you can take the brand and... One sec. There we go. And my monitor's fixed, by the way. You wake up, join the stream, and immediately walk into a furry explanation. Well, we specifically waited. We specifically waited until today so that the furry in my chat, who you can have fun trying to identify, would be here for this. That's why I didn't stream on Friday, because they would have been at work for most of the stream. Oh, wow, that's a quote. Thanks, Demon Dragon. What if Jonathan here is a die-hard mayonnaise fan, and then as soon as he reads that quote, he goes back to all of his co-workers at... God, is there a short way to say? ID22? I don't know. All of his co-workers at Bornpunk Game Maker Land and says, well, we can't work with Gavarok again. He has besmirched the name of mayonnaise by comparing it to semen. You gotta be cool, Demon Dragon. You gotta represent my brand better. Wait, hang on. You're not a mod. I can't control you. Damn it! Alright, what's next? We're still not talking to people. We look at things first, then people. We got a fountain, a door, a metal detector, and I think we tried to go to the elevators, but we couldn't before. So, fountain.
What a beautiful fountain. It even has holographic fish emitters at the bottom. I should get one of these for my next office.
Yes, she's such a bleeding heart savior of the people, Mariposa.
I could spend hours watching the water and the fish. If only there was time.
Nope. We gotta get the crawlies out of our head first.
A conglomerate-issued metal and dangerous plastics detector. It's able to sniff out 99.5% of regular and improvised personal weapons and explosives.
Well, now here's a lore question. What do andros do with metal detectors? Would there be any andros that would be allowed in a place like this? Like, are there rich and powerful I think there are. Isn't the newsreader an andro? Chip Micro, yeah. Bornholm's most illustrious news anchor. Third generation of news reporting androids. Like, he's got to have the ability to go where he wants, right? Presumably. But you'd think that an android walks through this and it would just... Anyway. How rich and disconnected is she? What exactly did it say about her again? She's an interesting sort of case in contradictions. She was introduced to corporate life at an early age, but she became increasingly hostile towards the sterile and cutthroat lifestyle and became a bit of a teen rebel, breaking rules and trying to get away from oppressive corporate BS. Studying economics and anti-terrorism. Got into Santeria, which is a religion imported from Africa. Dreams of freedom through armed resistance. Joined freedom fighters to restore Cuba to true independence. She's not just a I guess liberal elite, kinda, where everything about them doesn't really hold water. Like, they benefit from the privilege, but they're also like, I admit that life sucks and that it shouldn't be this unequal. It's just that I am on top, so I'm kind of comfy there. But I'd rather make things better from within. She just sort of fails to actually achieve that. Right? That's the impression I'm getting. She wants to be a good person. She just can't be because you cannot be a good person in that position. No, the only way to be a good person in that position is to immediately take action that will, in the course of doing some better things, also probably lose you the position. Instead, she's playing it safe and compromising, which I judge, but how do I know I wouldn't do that? Change must come from inside the system and not outside of it. That's the sort of philosophy that makes excuses. Anyway, are we allowed to go through the metal detector? Oh.
Darling, if you don't want to get blasted by security, you gotta talk to me first. Can't just be storming through here like you own the place, you know?
Apologies. Matter of habit.
That was fun to watch.
Be quiet.
Oh, you're right, Guan. Yeah. I forgot about that. She was writing her resignation letter in her first scene. So maybe she's reaching that point of, I can't do this anymore. It's kind of harder to get a read on her than the others, because she doesn't really have anyone in her life except Joey. Whereas Flash we get a really good picture of straight away, and Evie we have, you know... But Mariposa's story is immediately about the fact that she's been possessed. And her first scene is we're controlling the possessor trying to learn who Mariposa is, and Mariposa ain't talking. So yeah, she's a bit harder to get around. But that's true, she was about to resign.
It says Contora staff only.
Well, we're not going to be allowed through there, and I don't think I can click on this. So let's start talking to humans after I sneeze. Just the one? Alright. Very true with social standards in a dystopia. Just look at Snowpiercer. I haven't, but I have heard good things. We'll go right to left. There's 3 receptionists. This one seems to be the one we're supposed to talk to, so we'll talk to her last, because I like to talk to everybody. Actually, first of all... Do we have chats with these guys, or do we just pick them up? Yeah, no, we're just picking them up. Yeah.
My temporary companion, Evie Renastar.
Yeah, I think we've heard her say that. Gunther!
A cheery-looking man in a neat business suit. Something seems off about him. Hello.
Moin moin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. My name is Gunther.
Mariposa.
Such a great name. You're the friendliest face I've seen so far in Bornholm. Not that I'm surprised that I would be met with outright hostility in my current situation.
And what kind of situation would that be, if I may ask?
Well, I traveled all the way from Hamburg to participate in the annual anime and furry convention.
And that is reason enough to get hostile reactions?
Sometimes, but that's not the reason. You have to know,
Yes?
I'm broke. My accounts were frozen a few hours after I departed Hamburg. I don't know why. The Contora won't give me my hotel room, I can't visit the convention, and I can't travel back to Germany either. This is a disaster. A disaster.
That does sound like a rough time. Yes.
You look cheery for a broke person in a foreign country.
You look cheery for a broke person in a foreign country.
I tried to keep smiling, because if I started crying, they'd throw me out. And where did I go then, huh? Haven?
Although I hate Haven like hell, I still feel a little bit insulted.
I, for one, like your place, if that is any consolation.
It is, chummer. It is.
I understand. Good old German stoicism.
If stoicism is what keeps me from being thrown into a depth cell, stoicism it is.
Why don't we go back to your place and do our best to raise this game's rating by a few notches? That sounds good, Flash. And then they walk off screen. And we start hearing the rap music again. Another good example would be Hunger... Yes, of course, everyone's seen Hunger Games, I think. I mean, I've seen half of it, like, you know, the first one and the second one. I don't think I stuck around for Mockingjay, but I get the picture. One day. Do you know the glasses set? Why am I reading it aloud? She will. This isn't a game where you hit the button and then it skips. Blur. You have not seen Hunger Games. Are you no one? No, Blue Moon, of course not. You're just old. Sorry.
Do you know the Glasso set?
Know it? Do I know the Glashuset? I love the Glashuset. I eat there every year after every single convention day. They are very understanding of my special requests.
What special requests?
Well, you know, after a day at the convention, most of us are still dressed up in our special suits.
Thank you. I don't think we need to go into such details. I'm astonished the Glasso set would allow such casual attire, though.
Ha! Not everyone's at liberty to dress like I do. I paid them good money for their VIP membership.
Let me guess. Which you can't use because you're broke, otherwise you'd be sitting high up in the restaurant right now.
Exactly. I fulfill every requirement for an amazing night in the Who set. Except...
Yes. Except for the fact that you're broke.
Yes! That's uncomfortable. Are you telling me that this restaurant has a furry tax? Or a fursuit tax?
That's a nice suit.
Thank you. It's an H&M and C&A model from the 40s. Impossible to get outside of Hamburg.
Doot. It's fun to wear the H&M and C&A.
You're a Glasso set VIP club member?
Have been for a decade now. They sent you a nano food basket containing weekly menu picks to heat up at home. And their newsletters. Oh, their newsletters. I have fond memories of their cortical newsletters. Did you know they beam their kitchen smells right into your data port? It's amazing. I'm so excited just talking about it. Food smells, the daily VIP password. What else was there? Oh yes, they even sent you a free scramjet shuttle coupon once a month.
Your excitement is palpable. Good day.
To you too.
So we might be stealing his membership if we can get him some money? I don't know. He's definitely not a backer character. He's said way too much to be unimportant. I assume the backer character is in the next area. We got 3 receptionists. One of them is artificial, presumably because they're an android, not because they are just not real. One of them is busy, and the other one doesn't give the remotest of fuckerinos, which is good, I guess. Let's go right to left.
I think she's an American Frontiers counterbot, model 2140. I thought they were recalled for having a tendency to fall for their customers in a romantic way. Hello.
Welcome to Soon Soiree. What can I do for you today?
You could probably turn down your volume like one inch.
These flowers, the white bluebells, what do you want for them?
I can't possibly part with them, ma'am. They were given to me by a charming suitor.
Is it him?
A suitor. Human or andro?
Android. He was so sweet. Told me he'd swoop in on his ride tomorrow, take me to the chrome fields. This is what my dreams are made of. A charming piece of metal, taking me on a trip to paradise. He left these flowers here as his promise to return. I could never just give them to you.
That's regrettable. The flowers are truly unique. Everyone has their price. Out with it. What's yours?
As long as you aren't a dashing andro ready to fulfill my dreams, there's nothing I desire from you.
Your morals are commendable. Misplaced and annoying, but commendable.
Dum 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 dum. Flash! Ah! Go flirt with that creepy receptionist.
Let's discuss this later.
There's nothing to discuss.
Is there a table available in the Glasso set right now, by any chance?
Let me check. A table will be available in
3 months. 6 years?
2 years, 3 months, and 15 days. Would you like me to put in a reservation for you?
No, thank you.
I got the month right, or did I say 6 months? Fuck.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Jesus, that's a lot of months. Are you okay? I mean, thanks, Raptor.
You're an AF Counterbot 40, aren't you? Why are you still in service?
My boss thought that my line's tendencies to get involved with our clients could prove beneficial. After all, androphilia is on the rise, as statistics show.
Is it?
For me, it's been nothing but a permanent heartbreak. I'm done flirting with humans. I just want a good, loyal, sophisticated andro partner and retire to the chrome fields.
You mean to say you've overcome your line's inherent fault by yourself?
It happens far more often than humans would ever admit, ma'am.
I will say, Raptor, that we've already encountered all of the characters that I play in this game, if you were looking to see more of them. But now I can tell you about them, and you can probably find the clips. Other than the 2 that I showed you, I am a talking cat and a talking dog. So basically, I just win. I just sort of win.
That'd be all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so we want her flowers, otherwise we wouldn't have all that dialogue about asking for it. I presume we just send Flash to her, and she forgets completely about her other android and falls in love with him. But let's interview the other receptionist first, because I don't know what we want the flowers for. We just seem to want them.
This receptionist manages to look bored and busy at the same time. Astounding. Feels like I know him from somewhere.
Curious.
Hello.
How can the student survey help you today, ma'am?
Any chance someone canceled last minute in the Glasso set?
Ma'am, you have an outstanding sense of humor. But in case you're serious, no one would dare cancel a reservation with the glass you said.
Why is that? I am, of course, aware of the restaurant's reputation, but
Yes, if the canceling party would like to be published in the Glass You Set's Hall of Shame list, that'd be their choice.
a restaurant publicly shaming potential customers? That sounds bad for business.
Ma'am, the Glass You Set is backed by the Board of Europe's most important arcology. Nothing is bad for business.
I see.
Jonathan, I will not rise to that bait.
You look familiar. Have you ever been to Cuba?
Never set foot on the island.
Strange. I could have sworn.
Sorry to disappoint.
I do not know what she's referencing, but nonetheless.
You seem awfully busy.
Comes with the territory of not only managing the payroll at the Glass You Set, but also its human resources, and the human resources for 100 other businesses as well.
No need for that tone.
The tone comes with the territory as well.
Does your supervisor approve of your behavior?
I am my supervisor. So yes, he does.
And people say workers hold no power in Bornholm. Have a good day.
Okay, Lieutenant Uhura, let's talk. Oop. What happened there?
Compared to the other two receptionists, this lady looks outright cheery. Hello.
How you doing?
Any free tables?
Are there any free tables in the Glass set today?
Hun, there isn't a free table yesterday, today, or tomorrow. If you went home to have children right now, maybe your grandchildren will have a chance.
Thank you for the colorful metaphor. I take that as a no.
You betcha.
How do the convention goers pass security? Wow! But we'll keep one line of conversation at a time.
Is there any way to get into the Glass set?
Sure, hun. If you're one of Who Set's VIP members, all you gotta do is give me today's password.
I wasn't sent a password, but I'm totally a VIP!
I'm a VIP member, but I wasn't sent any password.
Well, now you're lying to me. You aren't the first mortal trying to have a peek at high society, you know. I'ma tell you what I tell your celeb hunting norms. Make friends with a club member. Slips of a tongue happen, you know. But you didn't hear that from me, sister.
I think I understand. Thank you for your help.
Monkey Wagon, it's very weird to hear English speakers trying to say Glassuset. Who's getting closest? Because I notice one of them, I think, mistook the letter spacing and said Glashuset, which, yes, it's glass house, it's Glashuset, but that's probably not how you say it either. Not that you put a big space in the middle, but anyway. It's not terrible. Like, the ultimate excuse that one could give is that it's 2155 and that the world has changed and a whole bunch of territory is uninhabitable and a whole bunch of people and cultures and accents just got slammed into one city and nobody says anything correctly. But if a bunch of people say something incorrectly together long enough, it becomes correct. Because all words are made up.
How do the convention goers pass security?
All convention goers get pre-screened before they enter the building. You wouldn't believe what these folks are hiding under their costumes.
Thank you. I don't want to know.
Neither do I, but here I am.
My condolences.
I mean, you're literally dressed as Uhura, so I don't really know where you get off on that judgment, but okay.
Isn't your outfit a bit casual for an arcology receptionist?
Not according to corporate de-escalation protocol, darling.
How interesting.
I know, right?
That's all for now.
See you, darling.
Is that it?
I'd be stopped by security if Reception needs to clear me first, and I need to go through the metal detector as well.
Okay, can't go through the door either, I assume.
I enjoy mingling with the foot folk. but not today.
Wow.
Today is too important.
I enjoy mingling with the foot folk. Hey, that'd be a different kind of convention, Mariposa. This is for furries. If if you want a gathering of the foot folk, you're gonna have to find. Quite possibly, this place will have a convention of that particular proclivity in another part of the year. But was that intended in the script? I don't know. I think that was meant to be like, you know, plebs, lay people, peasants. But anyway, I've got no idea what we're supposed to be doing at the minute. We have to get past this. What have I got in my inventory again, just in case there's something I... Not really. I've got a bullet. I don't know that would help. I've got a photo, and I've got an encyclopedia. I've also got this shirt and towel that I've been carrying around since the game began. And I made a pistol. I could start a hold-up.
Weapon discipline is important.
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, all I can think of is throwing flash at the android receptionist, so let's do that. Because one idea is better than none idea.
This might work. Flash, come here.
Don't let her boss you around like that.
It's quite all right. Coming!
I would like you to procure these flowers for me.
Oh, of course. I'm more than happy to oblige. What would you have me do?
Flirt with that bot over there. Woo her shoes off. That's the only way she'll part with those flowers without drama.
But would that not be cruel? Playing with a poor andro's feelings like that? I would not appreciate that.
You're more concerned about her feelings than the integrity of your mind and your life?
Fair point. Life can be cruel. So I must be cruel too, although it pains me so.
Oh.
Hello there, oh beautiful and wondrous mechanical marvel.
Oh. Oh my. Hello to you too.
Has anyone ever told you your eyes shine like spark plugs under a chromatic sun? He won't come back for you, my maiden. But I will. Cast aside his flowers of betrayal, for his love was never true.
You were right. Curse him. Curse him. Take his flowers. I don't want to see them anymore.
Your wish is my command. We shall meet again soon. The chrome fields await us. Bliss awaits us.
Oh, Flash. Yes, I will be waiting for you.
Well done?
I feel truly awful.
You did the right thing. There's things more important than one's morals remaining intact.
You are probably right.
I'm sorry she made you do that. I know that's not you, sweetie.
Thank you, Evie.
Y'all got started way too quick. Cool, we have flowers. Why do we have flowers? What are they for?
White bluebells, usually native to Iceland. Very rare and very beautiful.
Do you want flowers, Gunther?
Intriguing train of thought.
Uhura, would you let us in if
That doesn't strike me
if we
as-
flower you?
Not-
Nope. I'm trying to think if there's something outside that happened last stream that would give me an inkling, but
How you doing?
That's
See you, darling.
it was pretty obvious in the Chaos Circuit's castle as to what to do next, but it was also pretty obvious outside. We can't just pay you to go in, can we?
There's more important ways to spend my money.
Anyway, do you have something new to say now that we've done that to you?
I'll let her dream of Flash's return.
That's fine. Unless we get Evie to hack something. That could be the thing.
There's more important.
Oh, we offer him money. Help him.
What a frivolous way to spend money. No.
But his whole problem is he doesn't have any. Oh, hello.
I think we may be able to help each other.
Oh, how so?
Extort Glashusset password with gun. Bribe Gunther with credits to share Glashusset password. I think we may be able to help each other. You give me the password, and I will keep your head from being holy. How are we feeling about Gunther? Do we think Gunther deserves to have a nice time at the restaurant and go to his convention and not be stuck in a foreign city with no money? Or do we like ourselves more? Does anybody have a preference between money and gun? I maybe could have phrased that a shade better, but nonetheless. Oh, we're being nice, are we? Strange. Well, I can do that. Also, we're trying to make Mariposa a better person, aren't we? Okay. Well, we're not gonna shoot him. We're gonna threaten to shoot him. There's a difference.
I'll transfer you enough funds to send you back home to Hamburg.
What? That's fabulous. Thank you.
But, in return, you'll give me today's Glashusset password. Deal?
But they'll check the cam footage and realize that I will be thrown out of the VIP scheme.
Do you want to go home or not?
Okay. The password is reboot.
There you go. 2,000 creds. That should get you home.
Thank you, Mariposa. I'll book a shuttle right away.
You're welcome.
That was awfully generous for a brutal MIT exec.
See, Evie, I told you. Under that hard shell, Mariposa is a warm and caring lady of morals.
Whatever.
She literally just verbally convinced you to go break an android's heart.
I've concluded my business with Gunther. There's nothing else to discuss.
Well, why is he still standing there? Shouldn't he be going home? Or was there not enough budget to put in a tiny walk animation? No, I'm kidding. Alright, we got a password. Let us in.
Hello.
How you doing?
How you doing, Reboot?
I'd like to go up to the Glashusset now. Today's VIP password is Reboot.
Girl, I don't know how you did it, but welcome to the Glashusset. Enjoy your stay. You're a smart one, so I bet you will. Step right through the metal detector, please. I'm sorry, love. You're cleared, but you got something hot in your body. Can't
Thank
let
you.
you through if you're carrying.
Madre Dios. We can't go up there unarmed. If things turn violent, we need to be able to force our way out so Joey can extract us.
Well, don't say that
Can't
loud.
hack the detector. It's not connected to the Arcology's intranet. No ports either.
Understood. We'll have to find another solution.
And I'm quite confident we will. We're a good team.
Back to the planning stage.
If we could disrupt the detector's innards somehow?
Disrupt its innards.
A conglomerate issued metal and dangerous plastics detector.
Evie, do you know how to do that?
This isn't the best use for Miss Rena's daughter.
What is? Put a towel over it.
No.
Put a shirt over it.
Yes, perhaps. But, well, probably not.
Throw the book at it.
No.
Put a photo on it.
I don't think that would produce the desired consequences.
Put a bullet in it.
I would prefer a different.
Really, put a bullet in it.
Weapon discipline is important.
Make an emergency happen.
This beacon's for emergencies.
What did I just say? Pay the metal detector money.
What a frivolous way to spend money. No. Hello.
How you doing?
How do I fuck with the metal detector?
Is there a way for you to let us skip the metal detector part?
Love, I think I helped you a lot already. Not gonna risk my job for you.
That's all. for now.
See you, darling.
What about the man in the middle who hasn't had a purpose yet?
Hello.
How can the student survey help you today, ma'am?
Balls.
Have a good day. I'll let her dream.
Okay. Can we steal a pen holder now for no reason?
I'd rather buy such a pen holder for myself.
Where'd my flowers go? Flowers?
No.
Put a bullet in the flowers?
Not an excellent idea. That doesn't strike me. I don't think that would... That doesn't... No lo creo.
Maybe that guy that sells stuff would have something to... a metal detector. But I also don't know if that's a good idea. Anything new from you?
I don't ever want to talk to that insane toaster again.
Okay, that's a strong reaction. Let's stay away from the guard. But, like, I don't think we ever bought anything from that guy at the Chaos Circuits.
Where are we headed?
We're headed to the works.
Roger.
We did a decent amount here, but we didn't talk to him. Hi, me!
See you later.
Bye! That is the only line I can get out of myself now, which is a shame, but, that's how it goes. Kydrax.
Hello again.
Good thing that those human monsters are gone.
What do you have for sale?
Now you're talking. Let me have. I have andro polishing gel. If only I have oil.
He has lots of things.
Expire.
Electronic scrambler? I think I know where we could make good use of one of these.
Good thinking.
That scrambler of yours. What do you want for it?
Before you ask, I don't take credits. Corpse can just freeze those. Bank accounts, cred Drek. Not for me. Precious metals, that's where it's at. Androids are built with them. Now that's real value. Oh, don't look so confused. Tell you what, you show me what you want to trade, and I'll tell you if it's any good.
I understand.
Do you want... flowers?
Until later.
See you soon.
Made of metal. You might want the bullet, actually.
My pet roach has more valuable things than that.
Would you like a book of learning?
A shiny scrambler for that.
Bullet? Would you like Mariposa?
That's worth nothing to me.
Wow! Dude! How about Evie?
A shiny scrambler for that. Not in 1,000 ram cycles.
Okay, you need to learn some fucking tact, man, but, I do have a gold chain. That is a metal.
Ooh, you know what is good. This chain real?
I have no information to the contrary.
Oh, it be real. What was it you wanted? The scrambler? It's all yours.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sure thing. Come again.
What do you know? The OG Grandmaster Flash was useful after all. Now that is interesting, because that means it is possible for these areas to interact. Which means I got lucky. Well, I didn't get lucky. I came here first because I knew my character was there. But if I didn't, if I had gone to the Glass set first, I'd have been stuck and had to start exploring other places.
Ready for our destination, miss.
Thank you.
To the Glass-Husette, pilot.
Acknowledged.
Glass house. In the middle of a skyscraper glass house. Let's sneak in there with our guns.
A self-made electronics scrambler. This gadget can be used to disrupt magnetic fields and other wave-based devices. Scrambling the detector will allow us to pass through with our guns.
Yeah, I know that, so do it.
Miss Rena's daughter, please distract the receptionist for a second.
You got it. Hey there, I have a question.
You do?
Excellent. All done.
Sneaky.
Actually, never mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We should be good to go.
Gotta say, well done for a corp exec.
Appreciated.
Ding.
You're clear, darling. Head through and enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
And here we are.
Interesting.
No need to be concerned, Mariposa. They're harmless.
I know, it's just quite the sight.
That it is indeed.
From the left, we have St. George, Anton, Blaise, Chris, Ben, and Telzy. Fairly regular set of names there. Not a lot of stuff to look at. Is TV going with the amount that they put into making these little animations for the TVs? I quite appreciate. There's a door and an access panel.
This door appears to lead to the Arcology's underground parking spaces. The access panel to open the door to the parking area.
We have seats.
Minimalistic seats for people waiting for the elevator. I prefer more elegant furniture myself. Modern designers disagree with me. There's really no time to sit around right now.
Hey, fuck you. I do what I want.
Looks like a native plant that was later engineered to become bioluminescent. A relatively common way to show off wealth.
Don't be so derisive of your own kind.
Houseplants are for people with too much time on their hands.
Jesus.
This should be the elevator that will get us to the Glassouset.
Okay, right to left again. Let's start with Telzy, who has a tail and a cat face. I'm not sure what that animal is.
It must be awfully hot under that helmet. Hello, miss. How are you today?
I'm feeling fan-mouse-tastic. I can't wait for the panel to begin.
What panel?
Anti-capitalist fur care in patriarchal hyper-binary societies.
I see.
Valuable. If Evie could get out of the way. Oh, this is the Anime Furries and Scalies convention, Raptor. You missed the introduction to it.
What an odd-looking android. I can't imagine it came off the line looking like that. Hello, ma'am.
My name's Ben. I'm looking for Tam. Have you seen Tam?
I'm afraid I haven't. Good day. I think this man's costume is what the kids refer to as a scale suit.
So you do know about these people?
I refuse to elaborate.
Chris?
How are you doing, young man?
Did you know that strawberries are edible fruit and that they are red?
It was nice making your acquaintance.
Next one.
Now that costume is dedication. Good day, Mr. Dragon. Good day, Mr. Dragon. A giant humanoid duck. All right?
Stop standing in front of the people. Jesus, that's annoying. Were you expecting nonverbal?
Isn't it a bit warm under that costume?
Anton.
Yes. Isn't it a bit warm under that costume?
Anton.
Yes.
I think they're doing the Pokemon thing where you only say your name. It's kind of like a Psyduck, but brown and large. And lastly, St. George.
At least this one's costume corresponds to this species.
Well, gee, Mariposa. What do you got to say for us, St. George?
Good day, sir. How are things?
I am not a weeb. I am not a weeb. I am a grown man with a job. I can do what I want.
I understand. Please, don't let me detain you.
What? Maze, fun fact, Enton is the German name of the Pokemon Psyduck. Ah. St. George, can we have that one again?
Good day, sir. How are things?
I am not a weeb. I am not a weeb. I am a grown man with a job. I can do what I want.
I understand. Please, don't let me detain you.
I understand the second sentence. That's great. Like, yes, you can do exactly whatever you want. However, what part of
Good day,
Good
sir.
day, sir, how are things
Good day. I under
requires the aggressive anti-weeb defense? I don't know. I assume we're going through the elevator if this is taking us underground, but let's look around here first.
I see no need to explore the parking spaces. Our hovercraft isn't parked down there. Let's stay focused.
Yeah, all right. Maybe we need to escape this way.
Here we go. Don't forget, when we're upstairs, I will be identifying our Eurograph target and initiate contact. The Glass Husette is as corporate as they come. This is my territory. Any unauthorized actions from you two could compromise our mission.
I understand the need for authority in this particular case. I will act accordingly.
Don't get too used to shoving us around like this, Mariposa. You need our skills, and you're just as scrambled as the rest of us.
I am only executing the best strategy to get all of us out of this mess.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Flash, a word.
Yes?
You two enjoy.
Hello, Eddie.
You. What do you want?
Warn you. I have told you before how important you are.
Yeah, what else is new?
1. Connected to Mariposa. Be wary of it. Don't let one dominate this operation.
And why's that?
It is ruthless. Our intentions are good, are just. But one goes too far.
Too far? Will one betray us? Ugh, speak clearly and stop with your damn riddles.
Our goals aren't compromised. But just be wary and don't get hurt.
That thing in my head has a very strange notion of what's supposed to be helpful.
We're almost there. Stay focused, team.
Won't get any more focused than this.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my
Welcome
head.
to the Glass Husette.
A bit underwhelming.
No maitre d'?
No staff at all?
And the guests aren't even properly dressed.
For a pair that I picked up in Haven, of all places, you sure are picky when it comes to high-class restaurants.
Seriously, are they too cheap for staff?
It's likely that they handle guest interactions with drones.
This is not what I expected. I am disappointed.
Enough. Concentrate on the job at hand.
Jesus, 2 steps into the fancy restaurant, you turn into snobs. Bigger snobs than the snobs.
The elevator is that way. A primitive keypad. I would have expected a bit more from this establishment.
Hey, that's the same model we use in the Ragnaroks.
Oh, not again.
Keeps the amateur hipster hackers away.
I see.
Do you at least have a more comprehensible fucking code?
The Glass Husette's logo. A bit reminiscent of 20th century art styles.
Sigma 37. Who came up with that?
The sign can stay right there.
Apparently the answer was 666667. Don't ask me why. I don't fucking know.
The sign can... These doors? Locked.
Perhaps we will go to the kitchen later. For now, we have people to look at, I guess. Well, and a panorama and a menu.
The skyline of Bornholm. I've grown so accustomed to it by now. If only I could leave this all behind me.
What?
Nothing. I'm good. The restaurant's menu. Rarities from all over the globe. And no price tags.
Of course not. If you need to know the price, you are most certainly too poor for this establishment.
I like it when you behave like an outlandish exec, Flash.
You do? Why the...
Not.
It's a holographic menu. I can't manipulate it.
That would be Fesser, and it can be any number that makes 37? We had like 5 people trying to figure that out. I wasn't one of them. I was just sitting there waiting for the smart people to do it. But we had like 5 people working really hard trying to figure that out.
A serene fountain. Very atmospheric. I approve. I'm not that desperate for water.
When you put it like that, Jesus, like, okay, all you need to do is find 6 digits that sum together to 36. That is so much easier. Oh! There's a fin back there. The flag on the back. I don't actually know that's the Finland flag, but it's a flag, so I don't know how else you'd notice a nationality without talking to them. Oops. Look at the tree.
An oasis of nature in a high-tech desert.
Are you becoming all philosophical now?
Experiencing nature can give all of us the serenity we so sorely miss. Don't you think, Evie?
The two of you are getting on my nerves.
An oasis of nature.
Are you
the
two?
Is that not? Yeah, okay. And a cyber rabbit. Oh, grass as well.
Looks like actual real grass. Smells like it too.
Is it smokable?
I appreciate real grass, but not enough to just grab it.
A
3-eyed rabbit with cybernetic hind legs.
I like it.
It's an abomination. I don't want to touch that thing.
I think that's all of the stuff to look at. Now we just need to figure out which of these patrons is the one we care about. Let's start with Nervous over here.
This young man doesn't really seem to belong here.
That's a good start.
He looks very insecure. I don't think there's anything useful I could gather from this gentleman.
Okay. I would love it if these two would not walk with me. They didn't in the Chaos Circuits. They would stand in a corner. I guess it's because they have to be on screen so that they can talk, and if the screen slides, then they have to walk with. But they keep standing in front of who I want to look at.
That's a very bored young woman. Not uncommon in these establishments. The higher the price, the less interested some people get. That's a very not a... I'd rather not. She looks like an insufferable brat.
Feasting patron.
That's her. That's the Eurograph exec we came here for. Marie-Louise Marchand, lead scientist of the Neural Networks and Human AI Interfaces lab we're after. Mitsutomo Intelligence suggests she keeps her security credentials on her body. No matter how far technology comes, humans remain the weakest link.
So we need to steal her body. Good. Let's look at the rest, though. Hungry patron.
He looks happy with himself. Good for him. I won't disturb his meal.
Calculating patron.
She may be the sec bot of her table partner. Or lover. Who knows these days. She seems lost in thought. I'll leave her be.
Important patron.
This patron has executive written all over him. Judging by his suit, could be American Frontiers. I'm not interested in talking to that man. These people look out of place for the Glass Husset. Or the whole Rhone district, really. Probably organized crime.
We get Rowen's history.
No, they're too unsavory for me.
Yikes. Well, there you go, Monkey Wagon. Too unsavory. History... No? Oh, district history, so it'll be Bornholm locations? No. Bornholm state? Yeah. The corporate hub of Bornholm, housing the headquarters of several of the global economy's most important players. Much like New York, Tokyo, Shanghai, and Sao Paulo, a nearly immeasurable amount of wealth is concentrated in Rouen. Many professional estimates place the district's net annual income higher than the nominal GDP of the majority of the world's nations. Consequently, the district is reserved almost exclusively for corporate citizens and influential political figures. Unlike many of Bornholm's districts, which have retained aspects of Scandinavian culture to varying degrees, Rouen is a place without culture, and is host to no parks, or public... What was I about to say? Public? Public amenities of any sort. Extracurricular activities in Rouen are instead found in highly exclusive gentlemen's clubs, underground auctions, and premium burlesque houses. The members of these exclusive clubs occupy the highest levels of government and business across the world. Unlike much of Bornholm, Rouen is pristinely maintained, with its streets and alleyways devoid of litter and loiterers alike. Rouen is home to numerous towering skyscrapers, and its sprawling skyline is adorned with an array of unique architectural machinations. One such creation is the Mitsutomo building, which is shaped like a bi-pyramid. Due to the district's prestige, Corpol's presence in Rouen is pronounced, particularly on its Yeah, what does a gay pyramid look like? What does a pan pyramid look like? Or an ace pyramid? Corpol's presence in Rouen is pronounced, particularly on its shared border with the works. Corpol officers have frequently come into conflict with residents of the works seeking to enter the elusive district. Elusive, not elusive, which is the more common word, meaning it's hard to find, tends to sneak out of your grasp, but elusive, like the elusive man in Mass Effect, which is the only other time I've properly encountered that word, so kudos to the writers for using it, which relates it more to illusion. One particularly violent clash between Corpol and the libertarian protesters shortly after the Bornholm purchase saw dozens severely injured. The conglomerate, Bornholm's governing body, is based out of Rouen. Its presence in Rouen is unmistakable, with the conglomerate's executive council chambers housed in the center of the district, surrounded by a collection of solid gold statues to accentuate the organization's opulence and prestige. Solid gold shit, maestro. Who did we just learn about? Madame Marchand. Marie-Louise Marchand is a Eurograv executive beloved solely by herself. Unskilled at everything besides office politics and the leveraging of her family's connections, Marie-Louise failed her way up the corporate food chain until landing a key leadership position within the multinational hovercar manufacturer. She has since coasted by thanks to the good work of her subordinates, who receive little praise from her for their efforts. Marie-Louise has an insatiable appetite for both power and food. A somewhat connoisseur, the sedentary executive spends much of her time frequenting Rouen's numerous fine dining establishments, gorging as much food as she can afford. On her salary, that amounts to a lot. Within Eurograv, Marie-Louise has a horrid reputation. She's known for verbally berating any employees who fall short of her outrageous expectations. Marie-Louise is also notoriously quick to terminate the employment of anybody whom she perceives as having crossed her, even if their transgression is as minor as a misplaced chuckle or a sideways glance. In short, hang on a second, let me get my gun.
I'd never risk a negligent discharge in public.
She is a negligent discharge. Waste her.
My pistol is strictly for emergencies.
Okay, fine then. Beat her to death with your credit stick. I don't care. This thing needs to leave the planet immediately.
I'm not giving away money just like that.
Not what I meant. In public, yes.
Excuse me, do you have a...
Excusez-moi. Do you work here?
Oh,
Have you
no.
come to bring me the next course?
No,
Then be gone. That went well.
How very unpleasant.
She must be a brilliant employee for Eurograv to suffer her temper.
Presumably we gotta get into the kitchens and bring her her food. Would you like a bullet?
That sounds...
Or an electronic
that would-
scrambler? No, I think what we need to do is use Evie on the keypad because she said it is similar to the keypad she knows. Unless we can open it ourselves.
Randomly pressing keys on the keypad would attract too much attention. Or trip an alarm.
Yeah. We've done this before when we failed to get the code. Evie, open E.
Miss Rena's daughter, would you please unlock the keypad for me?
Finally, something to do.
It was better than Flash's job in this section.
Done. They were clever to use that piece of ancient tech. Bad luck that I was around. Huh?
You did well. Doesn't sound like you triggered any alarms.
And how the hell did you lot get in here? Are you the new kitchen hands that were supposed to show up this morning?
No,
Then get the hell out of my kitchen! Out!
All right.
Well, shit.
Abhorrent behavior.
I despise the attitude of the people in this venue.
Finally, we have something in common.
This isn't...
Flash, you could masquerade as a kitchen hand.
Flash is a crafty android, but not that crafty.
Can we not just talk to him? Do we have any?
I told you to get out!
Wow, we're...
If only he would let me get a word in.
I told you to get out!
That's a different raid.
I don't think he's going to change his attitude.
I told you to get out!
I don't think he's going...
I almost did that. In my script for Apollo, I was given the lines, Master Flash, are you okay, Master Flash, twice. They're in two different places in the script, and I think, logically, the reason for that is because at the end of Flash's you can either accept the microphone or resist, and then she'll take you over anyway. And maybe the, because the cutscene's different, maybe it just uses different numbers for the Apollo lines that come straight after. But I questioned that. I was like, hey, I'm getting... there's a repetition in this script. And he said, oh, just record it once and save it twice in two places. And then it'll all slot into place. So I bet you that actor had the same thing. Only he recorded two reads. I really like that kind of trivia. Anyway, that little ad bot thing we can't use. Well, I don't know how to interact with this man in there because he just yells at us. I'm going to get up, though. I'm going to take a quick break and pee and refill my water. So, hang on a sec. Okay. I return. Let's break in here. Dude has a problem with you breaking in here. How rude! Yes. Never underestimate the, privileged attitude of a main character. It is pervasive. Jonathan. Yeah, they got a different number. Either say it differently or copy it twice. I've had the same thing with my scripts and came across it a lot in voice editing with actors. It is context dependent. Like, I would just always ask, what's the situation for these two, because it might be a case of just it helps the script flow better, and we've got a copy paste of an entire scene in two different spots with two different numbers just because of branching, or it might be it's the same line, but in this one you're angrier, and in this one you're more relaxed because something went wrong in one universe that didn't in the other, and so you're still saying the same shit, but there's, you know, an undercurrent. Personally, I try to get things as good as possible. Like, my first email back to Falco when he sent me the Corgi script was, this character is a dog, yet there is only one dog noise in the whole script. Do you mind if I add some? Alright, now what the fuck do I do now? There's no interaction. There's nothing. There's nothing you can do with Kitchen Man. We don't seem to be able to send either of them in on their own. Can't scramble him, can we? Oh, we could have maybe scrambled the keypad.
No lo creo.
What if we give flowers to the feasting patron?
I don't think that would produce the design.
No. What if we put flowers in the kitchen?
That doesn't strike me.
There's no hints. That's the weird thing. Which makes me think go somewhere else, but I don't believe there was anything else to use Evie on the keypad. Again? Well, we already did that.
We already disabled the keypad.
Yeah. There's a bunch of people here. I could try talking to each of them again in case one of them suddenly become relevant. Over here, I want to say this stuff is just scenery, but, I mean, the rabbit might matter.
I don't want to touch that thing.
Flash, grab the rabbit.
Flash is a...
Evie, grab the rabbit.
Miss Rena's...
Rabbit, eat flowers. Rabbit, die.
I'd never risk a negligent discharge in public.
Okay. Climb the tree.
I'll leave the tree alone. There's so few of them around as is.
That's sad. Bikers, cause a scene.
No. I'm not in...
Nope. Nope.
I won't just... She only wants to speak to Glass Who Said employees, it seems.
Right, so it's got to do something with the kitchen, but...
I don't think there's any... I'd rather not.
It just repeats the scene now.
These doors...
He tells us to leave. Either we need to get him out of there, or we need to give him a reason not to kick us out by dressing as Glass Who Said employees. But there doesn't seem to be anything else in this new area that will achieve us that, so I then must wonder if it's backwards. Because we didn't really do anything with these guys. But then again, they're Kickstarter backers, so probably they don't have a purpose except to just be here. Of course, there is a doorway over here.
I see no need to...
Okay.
House plants are for people with...
I think this screen is irrelevant. There probably isn't anything else to do out here. Oh, he's gone. But we never did anything with this receptionist.
Hello.
How can this...
Can you register the three of us as kitchen hands in the Glass Suzette?
Aren't you a bit fancy to work in the kitchen?
Perhaps. But apparently the kitchen hands who were supposed to start today never turned up. Your chef doesn't strike me as the most patient person in the world. And I'm standing right in front of you, willing to prevent you from suffering his temper tantrum.
You make a good point. I'll put your cam footage in our temp worker system and inform the restaurant. Go on up. You're a strange bunch, you three.
No doubt about that. Have a good day.
That's a weird bit of logic there. If you're the sort of person who just follows the main path, you might forget about this guy. But if you're someone who clicks on everything, then you might come to the same idea as I did, which was, hey, wait a minute, this guy hasn't had a purpose yet. But that's a very game way to think.
You're clear, darling.
Thank you.
Especially because if you weren't aware of the fact that there's a room full of Kickstarter backers, you wouldn't understand the logic of all those people without purposes. They do have purposes, they're just not your purposes. Anyway, we should be allowed to kitchen now without having to dress up. Which should confuse the guy, but...
Ah, you again? Turns out you're the kitchen hands after all, eh? Reception told me everything. Just get to work. I don't care what you do, just pretend to be useful. All about appearances in the glasses set.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
Let me think about that for a second.
Yep.
Yes, now go do things.
Okay, I'm having a really funny perspective warp here. Does anyone else think that he looks like he's standing there brandishing a sharp kitchen knife at us that's almost as big as his head? It's because of this sink. This sink right here. If you ignore this part, like this, this is the back side of, or the right side of the sink, and you just look from here along this front edge, and then you look at where his hand is. It looks like he's just grabbing the biggest fucking kitchen knife and is like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
This must be the Glass Suzette chef. He looks extremely bored.
Fair enough.
These doors lead back to the Glass Suzette. I don't know what's in there, and I don't want to ask either. I'm confident I'll be able to live without this cabinet's troves of treasure.
If it means moving him, yeah, you're probably not getting in. Multifunctional oven, emergency button.
An emergency button.
Yeah, I can in fact read Mariposa.
That would only expose our operation. I don't know much about kitchens, but this looks like a multifunctional cooking device.
It cooks and it cremates.
I'd rather leave it alone. I have no idea how to operate it. Various utensils that one would expect in a kitchen, I think. No, thanks. I don't cook.
No, you're too rich for that.
A whole crate of biological apples. These are so rare these days that this crate could probably feed a family for a week. Why not? Even I don't get to eat real apples very often.
Hey, did you just steal an apple?
A customer wanted to try one.
All right, but tell him that was our last one. Greedy snobs.
Shall do.
Schmooth. That's part of the point by Falco. We were talking about that last night. Some critic reviews are that the puzzles are too vague. The game pushes you to left and right click and to investigate everything. There are clues, but it doesn't handhold. Yeah, no, I can see that, yeah. It's interesting because I've seen reviews, because I have checked the Born Punk reviews regularly to see if anybody talks about the lovely dog or cat. But it's interesting because I've seen people who are like, The puzzles are so logical and sensible, and there's no moon logic. It's fair. It's an adventure game that's fair. And then there's other people that are like, this is too much of the old style adventure game where they just have puzzles that make no sense. You can't win, first of all, but you're not doing anything with a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. The game tells you what you need. What it doesn't tell you where to find what you need, but it tells you what you need. Generally. Like, the only issue that I have in this game, now that I'm in this more open section, is the second guessing of myself of where should I stop looking here and look somewhere else. That's why I stopped for a while, both then and when I was trying to get in the metal detectors. Like, I don't really want to go hunting the rest of the game's areas. And I'm also a little paranoid that there might be something in a place I haven't gone to yet. Because I haven't visited the Free Finland or the New Norse Church. So, I always get there eventually. I'm just like, do I have to go somewhere else? But I wouldn't say that that's vagueness. That's just me being lazy and not wanting to have to retread. I've looked at the utensils and the apples. Yeah, it's over here now.
A tidy and clean kitchen table. Either the chef is very adamant about kitchen hygiene or very lazy.
I wonder.
I don't want to disturb this shining example of cleanliness. A kitchen drone is preparing batches of food for the glass set in this area.
There's something else, right? No. I think it was the drone, but it has to come back in.
Interrupting the kitchen drone is a bulletproof way to draw unwanted attention to us.
But it keeps droning on and on. Does this place slide? It does not. Can we look at the drone? No? Okay. This map looks like it should slide. The way that just cuts off is strange, but I guess this is all we need. Okay. There was nothing necessarily to just immediately click on. Ah! The chef! Skipped the chef.
Are you the only cook on duty?
Sure am. If you haven't noticed it yet, the Glassu set is nothing but a big scam. That drone over there is preparing all the meals. I'm just making sure it doesn't crash into the fridge. And people like you, yeah, we hire you to make us appear real busy.
The Glassu set must be making huge profits with such low overhead.
Probably. Who cares? This is a dead-end job.
Mine or yours?
Yes.
My god. You can miss things and not open up certain dialogue or actions. Yeah, no, I like that there does seem to be like hints of not every puzzle, but every now and then there's different ways to do things. Like Cobb the robot, presumably you can break him instead of convincing him. And obviously in Chaos Circuits, you don't have to work with the androids. You can work with the absolute irredeemable bastards who you have no reason to work with and all three of your characters despise, but apparently you can work with them anyway. Don't know why you would, but you can, and that's nice, I think.
You look incredibly bored.
Of course I'm incredibly bored. Day in and day out, I watch the damn drone do its thing. I'm a Michelin cook, for chrome's sake. I should have quit a long time ago. Guess I got too used to being a cog in the machine.
I see. That must be very frustrating. Is there anything you'd like us to do?
You can order me some Nova Coke and a huge bottle of whiskey.
Right away. Miss Rena's daughter?
Yeah?
Do you have some dealers on your quick diet?
That was a joke. A joke, goddammit.
Just trying my best on my first day, chef.
Appreciate it, but just do something, okay? I don't want to know. Look busy.
Wilco. A guest is demanding her next course. She was screaming at me.
Was it that fat woman in the purple dress?
That's the one.
Right. That's it. Screw this job. I'm not taking her dreck anymore. Not her dreck or anyone's dreck. I'm going out with a bang, and tell that entitled French snail something she should have heard a long time ago. Congrats, you're the new chef. Enjoy.
Aren't you overreacting a little bit right now?
Let me get through.
1 minute later. Did you break the drone?
This place must have really broken that man.
I heard rumors about hospitality being hell, but damn.
He must have suffered for a long time. Truly tragic.
What did he just do?
We should check on our exec. We can't possibly cook her food, but I'm sure I'll think of something else.
Flash is the God, that guy is so good. I'm jealous. No, the drone's fine. What did he do? Was that just him opening the door? The black screen and the noises and the way they talk, it kind of sounds like he just, like, shot himself or something. Anyway. He was presumably just killed for yelling at the customer. That could be it. Monolith did that, and it was hilarious when he realized what he did. Do you mean he accidentally sided with the Andro Hunters? Did he... Do you know if he talked to Corgi after that? Because, like... I want to see that scene. I'm pretty sure I have a Corgi scene for being really angry at the player, and I want to see it. And I could just play this again on my own time, and I'm sure I will, but not immediately. He did? Oh, I need to find that. Hopefully not too long ago. Hopefully there's still a VOD somewhere. I sort of vaguely know Monolith. Like, I mean, I follow him on Twitch. I haven't really spoken to him. I followed most of the people I could find who were, like, both Twitch and involved in Bornpunk. But if it's a week ago, it'll still be there. I mean, he's a partner. I think he's a partner. His VOD's last 2 months. Unless he has them not work, but that would be weird.
There's nothing in there that I could just grab. Whatever's cooking in that pot, it smells delicious.
Okay, we don't steal anything from here. Maybe we just needed to fuck with the chef. Let's go see what happened outside.
That's her. Marie-Louise Marchand. No matter how... Ma'am, I've just been hired by management regarding your next cook.
It's better come soon. I already had that insolent cook stunned and hold off.
Unfortunately, ma'am, he destroyed your order in our system. Could you please repeat your order for me? And I will make sure it will be at your table in no time.
This is scandalous. This whole place is scandalous! Fine. First, I am having steaked flesh with basilic sauce, and then...
Oh dear.
And that is all. Now, hurry. I'm starving.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Did we get all that? I feel as though we did not.
There's nothing in there.
So, how do we get the drone to make the food? Fuck it, emergency!
That would only...
No. Maybe we go to the cabinet now.
I don't know what's in there, and I don't want to ask either.
You don't have to ask, you just have to open it and look.
I'm confident I'll be...
Okay, Mariposa, continue to just deny. Oh, we have an apple! Right, what do we do that for?
A real biological apple. Extremely rare. Extremely valuable.
Eat it.
Esto no funcionará.
You're the one who wanted to eat an apple.
Intriguing train of thought, but...
Okay. Time to just hit everything again and see which one has changed. Preparation area, kitchen table... Utensils.
Various utensils? No, thanks. I don't cook.
Okay. You cannot seem to talk to the drone.
A kitchen drone is preparing batches of food for the glass set in this area. Interrupting the kitchen drone is a bulletproof way to...
The room is empty, yet you have not changed your stance on anything at all.
I don't know much about... I'd rather leave it alone.
Evie, perhaps you hack the drone.
Miss Rena's daughter.
Okay. Under the table? Some stuff there?
I don't want to disturb. I don't want more than one.
Well, first of all, that's awfully sensible of you. What if we put the apple in the cooking pot? What if we put a bullet in the cooking pot?
I see no reason to ruin my suit by reaching into that pot.
Did you just get rid of the...
I don't want more than one.
Well, now we have none. I can't tell if that drone put another one in or took mine out. But now I can't grab another. Maybe the drone is now going to fuck it up because there's something extra in there. I just want to watch this play out. Could also put flowers in the cook pot.
I see no reason.
Or an encyclopedia.
I see no.
Or a towel.
I see no reason to ruin. I see no. There's nothing in there that I could just grab.
See, I would assume you pick up the pot and deliver it to her, but
I see no.
Nobody does that. Does anybody who isn't a developer and thus knows what to do have thoughts? This can be a collaborative experience. I don't think I have anything else. So we put the apple in the pot. That's something, but now we have no apple and she won't grab another.
Why not?
Oh, she does. Okay, so maybe it's not just an apple then. Do we do something to the apple? Fuck with the apple.
Esto no fu. I would prefer a.
We put a bullet in the apple.
That's a. No.
Emergency beacon in the apple.
Activating the beacon for that would be unwise. A tidy and either the chef is.
Doesn't seem to be anything else to do in here.
Ma'am, could you please repeat your order one more time?
Your incompetence is nauseating. First, I am having steak flesk mit perseve sauce, and then... And that is all.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perhaps we need help from the receptionist again. Because there's no one to talk to tell that information to, is there? My friendly core pony, obedience is mandatory.
Hello.
How can the students...
Ah! I should just come back to this guy all the time.
The glasses set chef went crazy.
I know. Happens quite frequently. A replacement will arrive tomorrow.
Have a good day.
That did not help.
Hello.
How you doing?
That's all.
See you, Doc.
Hello. Have a good... I'd rather buy such a pen holder for myself.
I'll be emailing about this when I think of something. Is that a placeholder that made it to release?
Our hovercraft is... I see no need...
Yeah, now I don't know what to do. The nuclear option is to head to one of the new places, but I don't want to do that unless that's what I need to do. Do you know what I mean? I would rather focus on this subchapter by subchapter. I don't want to add a new location. But if that's where I have to go, then I will. Nitrek, if you could enlighten me, go ahead. I don't want to know what to do. I do want to know if I'm just spinning my wheels and in the wrong place. Oh, we could feed an apple to a rabbit.
Esto no funcionará.
Nope. Put the apple on the tree.
I don't think that would produce the desired consequences.
I don't know what the desired consequences are.
Ma'am, could you please...
Your fist? And it is...
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like an apple, lady?
An excellent... This isn't the best use...
We don't use these guys. Oh, maybe. Wait, what?
Flash, please come here.
Why?
Judging by your MIT dossier, you have extensive experience with pickpocketing.
I am tremendously embarrassed by my irreputable past, but yes.
Do you think you could relieve Miss Marchand of her security credentials?
Despite my wish to never repeat the atrocities of my past, yes. Alas, in order to minimize the risk, I would ask you to entangle her in fascinating conversation. Without such distraction, we might be exposed.
Understood. I will try to keep her occupied.
We don't have to do anything with the food.
Ma'am, I've just been hired by management regarding your next
It had better come soon. I already had that insolent cook stand. And
Unfortunately, ma'am, could you please repeat your order?
this is fine.
This should be distraction enough.
Except Evie's in the way.
Woe is me. I detest this behavior. But this is for the good of my companions and I. The evil deed is done.
And that is all. Now, hurry! I am starving.
Yes, ma'am. Right away. Is it done?
It is. We are in possession of her belongings. If what your people say is true, we are also in possession of her security credentials.
They are never wrong. Let's get out of here. I can't stand the presence of this person anymore.
Just slap her.
Ooh.
We have what we came here for. I know. Would attract the wrong kind of attention. Just thinking out loud.
I truly would, if I could, Miss Rena's daughter.
I still think we should have been able to lure her into the kitchen so that we could knock her out, or, I don't know, turn her into food.
I will never talk to that person again. Life's too short.
Alright, we're done. Why are you allowed to put the apple in the cook pot, though, if it has nothing to do with anything? I don't know. Maybe we have to cook something later and we have to come all the way back here and into the goddamn kitchen just to do it. That threw me. Being able to put the apple in there threw me. Maybe, but I think that goes against this game's philosophy, Sam, based on what has been said about it. I don't know that there's going to be useless... Definitely there's going to be items that don't do anything that you can look at and read. I don't see interactions that don't pan out. That doesn't seem like their way. And I reckon the only items that are useless would be things that you start with, maybe. Even then, like, we're slowly finding use for them. The towel and the shirt might never matter, but that's only because I used something else instead of them earlier. Phew!
What's our destination?
We can go to the New Norse Church, Blimp, or to Free Finland HQ. Let's start with the New Norse Church.
Has Mitsek briefed you on the location of the New Norse blimp?
Positive. The Arcanost is cruising approximately 30 nautical miles from here.
To the Arcanos, then.
Roger.
Because we haven't been able to play as Evie in a while. And I'm pretty sure Free Finland has us as Flash again.
New Norse blimp. Requesting landing clearance.
Who is this? Get the hell out of here before he blasts you out of the sky.
This is Mitsutomo Sky Cruiser MIT-01. We have no hostile intentions.
Mitsutomo, eh? Go This should be entertaining.
Preparing to land.
I'm assuming that this is perspective and that the blimp is not the size of Bornholm. Whoa!
Hello? Hey!
Greetings, and welcome to the New Norse Temple.
Impressive show, lady.
Now please, raise your hands.
Threatening a Mitsutomo exec is a bad move, Chica.
Oi! Mariposa, this one's my gig. I do the talking.
Very well.
Why'd you let us land if you're just gonna hold us up anyway?
Just a quick scan.
Oh, that's a gun. I can't see that. The coloring is a bit... because the gun's black.
You can lower your hands now. You are free to
And
traverse the landing area. Approach me to begin your
Did y'all see the gun?
trials.
Gotcha. Okay. These people are damn freaks. Out of their mind.
This will be most educating. I am sure of it.
Let's just get it over with. That corpse over there doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
I'll protect your cushy little corpo butt. Don't worry.
As you say, Miss Rena's daughter.
So these are the people Gould Klump stole his bar from. Well, after they were rushed out.
MIT-01, our hovercraft. Traveled worse in my life. I can't see very much, but still. It's a nice perspective. Beats being crammed into Haven like a sardine. The view is nice. I don't want to ruin it. I guess it does get cold out here. Not sure a heater would do much against that, though. I'm not really cold. Freshly crucified corporal officer.
Barbaric. To display a man like this is to scoff at dignity and honor.
Some would argue this is what the conglomerate does to its people every day.
The conglomerate brings stability to chaos. This is chaos.
Perhaps. But anyway, this Drek is making me lose my appetite. Taking him down would be a good thing to do, but I don't think the Norseys would agree.
Doubtful, yeah. Nice blood graffiti.
The conglomerate will pay.
I don't think so.
Someone spent a whole lot of effort to write this in blood. Undoing their work would probably upset them.
Someone else spent a whole lot of blood. Probably him.
A giant head of Thor? Odin? There's some sort of scanning mechanism inside of it.
I do see glowy eyes.
I can't reach it. The entrance into the temple? Blimp? Church thing? The flag of the New Norse Church looks far too archaic for my taste. Yeah, not a good idea. Messing with the flag of these lunatics.
What was that one, New Norse? We've already got... I think that was New Norse Blimp. The Arkanost. After being forced off the island, the Bornholm chapter found a new home in the skies above the city. An enormous blimp serves as the church's base of operations, housing its leadership and its most devout and wealthy followers. The craft is equipped with a sophisticated active camouflage system and nanoparticle smoke generator, neither of which have prevented the conglomerate from tracking it. This fact is unknown to the Church by design. As far as the conglomerate is concerned, the Church causes them considerably less concern while in the sky rather than on the ground. Given its advanced defensive capabilities, the conglomerate has concluded that the craft is a repurposed military blimp. Though it has yet to be confirmed due to lack of supporting evidence, the craft is believed to be the Arkanost, a vessel used by the Russian Empire during the Baltic Wars. The Arkanost was grounded during the Battle of Riga while raining missile fire upon the city. Following the capture of Riga some days later, the Russians set about locating and salvaging the Arkanost, which they thought had crashed in the nearby fields. Neither the vessel nor its crew were ever located. The disappearance of the Arkanost remains one of the world's most perplexing mysteries. Well, here it is. How the craft came into the possession of the New Norse Church is also a mystery. One theory posits that the New Norse Church purchased the vessel from an opportunistic Eastern European private military company which stole and refurbished the craft while the Russians were preoccupied with Latvia's defenders. It's currently unknown whether the craft still has any offensive capabilities. They certainly want you to think so, regardless of whether or not it does.
The cover belongs to the switchboard. Someone's probably been working on it. I don't feel like metal plates today.
Yeah, that was so last week. I forget, how does she describe Flash? We'll do Mariposa first.
Mariposa Annika del Coral.
Oh yeah, mostly about her name.
That's Flash. He's one good-looking andro.
Yep.
Looks like the electrics are working fine. Kinda surprising considering the state of this blimp. Pretty sure I'd end up in a fight with Valkyrie Woman over there if I even looked at that thing funny. She looks a bit like she's some sort of circus performer. I'm sure she feels very mysterious and all that. Look at that deluded, serene smile. I hate serene smiles. I'm surprised you just let us land like that.
The conglomerate may be our sworn enemy, but we aren't stupid. If we shut you down, Mitsutomo would retaliate. And since you didn't open fire, it's clear that you want something of us.
Quite the rational conclusion for someone with a skull on her head.
Mockery is the pastime of the jealous.
Okay, skull lady. How about you just let us through?
The Arcanost is off limits to outsiders.
Of course.
You have to prove your worth before being allowed inside.
We could still change our mind and blast your ridiculous blimp out of the ether, you know.
Then you wouldn't be able to achieve your mission, whatever that mission may be.
I really don't like that whole being serene and balanced thing you got going on.
The blind fear the enlightened.
So, you're in a cult, huh?
We are the one true religion, not a cult.
Why would the one true religion have to hide in a glorified Zeppelin?
When the conglomerate exiled us from Bornholm, we didn't have the numbers to fight back.
And you do now?
No. But we all trust that in time, people will see. See the glory of Valfather.
Who?
You may know him as Odin.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, enough of that whole religious stuff.
Odin seems like a bit of a prick to me.
What's up with that corpse on display?
Halstein, our mightiest berserker, slew this enemy of ours in a glorious raid. We put him on display so that our returning brothers and sisters be reminded of our mission. Our destiny.
Shooting random cops in the face?
Retaking what is ours. Retaking Burgunderholmer.
Funny that you talk so softly to me, whilst defending a damn crucifixion right next to your front door.
Loki teaches us that contradiction and coherence are not always two separate things.
Now you're just making things up on the go.
Also, it's a great pun. It's a corpse. True.
I'll be back.
What was the lore that we unlocked? Society, I think it was. World religions. As of 2155, religion and spiritualism are on the decline. Hallelujah! 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 Fuck off, God. The proliferation of artificial intelligence challenged the world's previously held notions of human exceptionalism, permeating doubt throughout the congregations of many established religions. Christianity, Islam, Hinduism, and Buddhism have all experienced mass exoduses in the decades since the invention of AI, with dormant belief systems such as Norse paganism and shamanism experiencing an unexpected resurgence in popularity. On a global scale, however, apathy towards religion is at an all-time high, and theocratic nations are rare. Though their numbers have dwindled, the fervor of the deeply religious has remained as strong as ever. Some religious institutions, financed by generous donations from their congregations, are seeking to establish enclaves beyond Earth to continue the work of their respective deities and sow the seeds of faith across the solar system. In recent decades, newly established religions oriented around the perceived superiority of artificial intelligence have taken root. The Church of the Digital Mind, one of the more prevalent AI-centric religions, seeks to build an extensive neural network wherein all of humanity can upload themselves to the cloud in order to create a planet-spanning symbiotic mind of unparalleled complexity. Yes, hi, we've decided we want the Borg. These religions, though popular, have experienced significant public resistance since most people don't want the Borg, and have in part contributed to the strict regulations governing artificial intelligence.
What's that about our trials?
Yes, your trials.
Yeah, those.
To gain access to our holy temple, you will face 4 trials.
4?
3 not enough anymore these days?
Exactly.
4 trials!
I got it.
Your first trial is this. Prove that you are a true Norse daughter. Your parents, are they pure?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. My mother's from Iceland, father's from here.
So you are pure. As a sign of purity, you shall bring to me.
Can you just stop with this damn lightning?
You shall bring to me a piece of your mother's homeland. Not of technology, but of nature.
Flowers, I got those.
A piece of nature that symbolizes your connection to your family and your pure existence.
Right. Something, something, cryptic, mysterious, something, something.
Speak to me once you have procured what is asked of you.
You got it. Can we just shoot their blimp a little bit?
Sorry, we may need their craft fully operational.
I'm sure you will find an excellent and brilliant solution, Evie.
No, she won't. You will. In fact, you did, together. You and Mariposa. Evie's the only one who did nothing to procure the flowers.
I'll be back. First, we need to convince that crazy woman to let us in, or remove her, or something.
Question, and I'm going to save here because I'm going to do the trials. Oh no, don't load game. Save game. There we go. What happens if I do this?
You know what? Screw this. These cultists aren't rational, but they understand might.
Wow. Sorry.
I still can't believe you utter maniac, did that.
I told you, I checked. There's no cameras out here. Those direct head cultists only understand power. Power's how Klump got them out of the Ragnaroks. We've shown them that we mean business. They won't just attack us. They're terrified of us. No way they'll mess with Omega Corp.
Fine, but no more violence. We need them as allies. We can hardly throw their corpses at Eurograv. Comprende?
Sure thing. What about you, Flash?
I abhor what you did, Evie. This place is turning you, a beautiful flower, into a ravenous beast.
Stop listening after Flower. I'll take the compliment. McCain, if anyone asks whilst we're in there, she's on a break.
I figured that it wasn't our plan to tell these people that we threw her overboard.
You were always my favorite, McCain.
He didn't know how to do the inflection for that because he didn't have the rest of the script. Not his fault. Or anyone else's fault, really. Games are hard to voice. But let's not go with the murder option, if you don't mind. Can I do it with a clause, too? Like, would that be...
I could mess her up, yeah. But I've been taught to never bring a knife to a gunfight.
Flowers.
Think I got what you wanted. These flowers here, straight from Iceland.
You have done well.
I swear, if you ever do that lightning thing again,
there shall be no more lightning, for you have passed. Commence further into the temple and face your final trials.
Thanks. You know, for a bloodthirsty cult, asking for a bunch of flowers is kinda ridiculous.
Then you'll not enjoy what comes next.
You don't say.
Now pass.
Puppies and kittens?
Heathens, unbelievers, I welcome you to the inner sanctum of the New Norse.
A foreboding occasion. Our sworn enemies approaching us peacefully.
Make no mistake, I will ram this stake through your skull if I smell betrayal.
Hey there, weirdlings. Let's talk business. We need to talk to your leader, but I'm not allowed to fry your brains to go through here, so we'll be doing your trials.
The trials.
The trials.
The trials.
Chrome, these people are ridiculous.
Nah, they're just referential.
Your first trial, oh, unbelievers, shall be the trial of Odin, a trial of wisdom. Prepare yourself, and speak to me when you are attuned to the one-eyed sage.
Will do. Not to worry, Klump told me all there is to know about this cult.
Good.
He evicted them from the Ragnaroks after all. We'll be fine.
Does that imply you anticipate the zealots to ask us a question pertaining to themselves?
Look at them. They're obsessed with themselves. Hell yeah, they will.
I concur. It does seem likely.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a mural.
The landing? Mariposa?
Which Mariposa is standing in front of because these two just don't know how to walk well.
I'd say that's a flying cat, about to get chopped by an axe.
Dreadful.
Kind of funny.
I'm not gonna piss those freaks off by messing with their murals. An angry bear roaring at a dude in a white robe. Or something.
How weird.
Is the cat wearing a cape? Looks it.
I'm not gonna piss those freaks off by messing with their murals.
Pretty sure I've seen something like that before.
An altar. Every self-respecting cult seems to have one.
Legitimate faith communities do too, Miss Rena's daughter.
Legitimate faith. Huh. That angry-looking geezer over there would probably object. There's lots of rows of seats down the stairs, and more doorways leading out of the room. Let's not get lost in here.
Okay, male elder, female elder, and aggressive elder. By that logic, aggressive is a gender? Would the pronouns be fuck and you?
An old cultist in a robe. Wouldn't even bat an eye if I saw him in Haven. She's one of the cultists. Freaky robe included. Looks a bit smug, that one. Cultist? Check. Robe? Check. This one looks a bit murderous. Could just be the lava-red cyber eyes, though.
You'd best concentrate on your first trial, young woman.
Be gone! Your first trial awaits.
I'm ready to take on your trial, lady.
Very well. Odin, Keeper of Wisdom, the Traveler. He is at home here. To honor him, share your wisdom about his home with us. For a traveler's home is easily forgotten. It needs a name. I ask of you, Chrome Girl of the City, what is this home's name?
The Arcanost. Yeah, that's it, Guanbush. The, local elder literally too angry to gender. We can call it My Fist in Your Face, Hoverlantis, St. Petersburg, the New Norse Blimp, which is close, the Temple, Terrorbird, Trotskyist Revenge, the Cat Blimp of Jack, Yamamoto, Arcanost, which is its actual name, FVS Indrek, Freya's House of Wonders, Moskva, or Yuletide.
Arcanost? This is indeed the Arcanost, once a mighty Russian warblimp. Few know her origin, and even less her name. You honor Odin's home, and have passed your first trial.
Great. So, who's next? We got places to be.
I will oversee your second trial. Speak to me when you are ready, woman.
Will do. Feels more like a quiz show on the tube than a cult.
I prefer this format over take your shield and sword and walk over this glowing bed of coals, if I'm honest.
You're flame resistant. All andros of your make are.
Oh, am I? Well, that's most excellent.
She's one of the cultists. Freaky robe included. Looks a bit smug, that one.
Don't speak to me no more, unbeliever.
Begone! Your second trial awaits.
I'm ready for the second trial. What you got?
The second trial. The trial of Loki. Listen well, child. Loki hungers for the spoils of mischief. The believers of the dead god. They came for us 1,000 years ago. They no longer dress as the wolves who hunted us. But it is still them. Steal from them their symbol of sin and let it boil in hell. Then return and embrace Loki's laughter. Your second trial will be complete.
Wow. You really are a bunch of pathetic LARPers.
Your disdain only clouds your mind.
Any ideas, chums?
Yes.
As you said, Ms. Rena's daughter, this is your gig. Your gig, your responsibility.
Fine. Don't help then. Flash?
I did not listen, Abby. I was mourning the poor soul these people hung up outside. There is so much hatred in this world.
I think you two just don't know what the hell that nerd was talking about. Alright then. Looks like it's all on me.
The dead god meaning Jesus, I think, and the original Christian symbol of sin is the apple. Right? The apple of Eden.
Is this what you're looking for?
It is not.
Oh.
Alas, you are on the right track. I can hear Loki's belly rumbling.
I see.
Would you like a bullet?
It is not. Continue your quest so you may sate Loki's hunger.
Trek.
Use the apple on yourself.
Ugh, I need to think harder about this. An interesting idea.
Didn't work.
Ugh.
You said on the right track, though.
It is not.
Once again, just out of curiosity, what occurs if we elect not to play the game, but to slay the game?
Is this what you're looking for?
No, don't give him
It
the
is not.
Right, well. Balls. What if we slice the apple?
Forget it, Evie. You're not shredding that. No. This is all a bit vague. Any clues, maybe?
Loki is self-reliant. He doesn't depend on the help of others. I will give you only one piece of advice. The symbol of sin, it was once plenty. When the invaders came and nature went, the symbol was plenty, no more. Now, only those up high still know its pleasures.
I'm not sure that helps, but thanks, I guess.
Maybe they want a green apple, the one from Mariposas.
I'll be...
Because that's sickly looking and sinful. I don't know.
What's our
What's our destination? Oh. It's not letting me scroll. Why? Hang on.
We're headed to...
Roger. What's our next?
Shit. We will not be picking up an apple from Mariposa's. We cannot go to Mariposa's. Steal a symbol of sin.
A real biological apple. Extremely rare. Extremely valuable.
What the fuck do you do with it? The apple is the symbol, yes. But he didn't take it. We can put it in the cook pot, but then we couldn't take it out again.
A whole crate? These are so rare these days that this crate could probably feed a family for a week.
Symbol of sin.
I don't want more than one. Esto no funcionará.
Yeah, but there's no other food that we found.
Mariposa, grab that apple out of the pot. Quick!
What?
Just do it. I'll explain.
Fine. You figured out what that new Norse nut job meant, didn't you? If not...
Yes. Yes, I did. Apples. Symbols of sin. Boil them in hell. Cooked apples. That robed chrome leak puddle just wants an upper-class snack. And made us get it for him.
Well, congratulations on solving our trial. Should you be correct.
How am I this lucky? How do I keep doing them in order? Because I went to Chaos Circuits first for even though it was 4th on the list, and that didn't need anywhere else. Then I went here, which needed Chaos Circuits, and then I went to the New Norse, which needed quite a bit of progress into here. Like, I have not looked at... The only things of this game that I looked up in advance were my appearances. And I did that while, like, trying not to think about anything else. I specifically looked for the information that I was given. Like, I knew I was looking for Flash's house and Chaos Circuits, right? I've never looked at any of these other I don't know how I keep doing it in the right order, but... Especially because, normally, if I had no bias, I would go down the list like that. So I would have gotten stuck here, and then I would have gone to New Norse. I would have gotten stuck at the security thing, right? Then I would have gone to New Norse. Then I would have gotten stuck on the second trial. Then I would have gone to Chaos Circuits, and then it would have unraveled back up.
To the Arcanost.
Roger.
That's how that would have gone.
A real cooked apple from the Glashuset. Is this what you're looking for?
It is indeed.
Excellent. Here.
My hunger. Loki hungers to experience the sin of his oppressors no longer.
Bad act, man. Bad act. You got hungry and found a way to make us your personal delivery service.
Preposterous. Cleanse your mind of these thoughts. You passed Loki's trial.
You sure?
I said you passed Loki's trial!
For your third trial, speak to me. I will show my fellow elders how unworthy you are.
Now that sounds like my kind of challenge.
Yeah, no, that's actually quite a
One step
sensible...
closer to get out of this dungeon.
The sooner, the better.
That's quite a sensible Loki trick. That is exactly in character of Loki. Anyway, what the fuck does Thor want?
Cultist?
The two of us have concluded our business.
I'm ready for the third trial. What do you want? Another snack? More useless trivia?
I want your blood.
Last punk who said that ended up in the gutter, Grandpa.
You pathetic street rat.
Jafar?
This is not one of your turf fights. This is Tyr's trial.
Oh,
Tyr
Tyr.
demands his followers to be proficient in the ways of war. You will prove yourself to Tyr by sparring against me. If you win, you will gain access to our Filkir to discuss whatever it is you wish to discuss.
And if we lose?
Then Tyr will laugh heartily at your folly. Now choose. Which one of you three will take my challenge?
So, do we send our hacker with cybernetic claw hand and a gun? Do we send our corporate CEO with a holdout pistol and an emergency zappy beacon to get out of trouble? Or do we send the man with pocket lint and a joint? I'll go the claw hands, I think.
I'll punch your lights out myself.
Come on, then.
With pleasure. Rock and roll.
Punch head, punch chest, kick legs. Well, I mean, he's got his thing up in the sky, so... legs. Ow.
Ow!
Wait, that's it? Jesus.
What a feeble attempt. Clearly you are no match for Tyr's warriors.
Say that again, and I'll show you why you shouldn't bring sticks to a gunfight.
At least you have the fire of a warrior. Speak to me again if you want to try once more.
I am back.
Choose your fighter.
Alright, Mariposa. Oh, I can't actually pick... Huh. Mariposa, go on.
You're so old, even Mariposa could knock you down.
You do know my education is in corporate security and anti-terrorism, Miss Rena's daughter? Time to clean that rust off my fists.
Come on then, corp woman.
On my way.
I honestly thought she would have said no.
Vamos.
Punch head, then.
Madre de Dios. This man is too fast for me. With a bit of retraining, I could take him on. But not now. I can't risk getting injured.
Huh. The royalty chickening out of a fight. How novel.
Think what you will. I applaud your competence.
It is no shame to be outmatched by a warrior of Tyr. Anybody else? Approach me.
Joey?
I am back.
Choose.
Have fun trying to punch Flash's handsome metal face.
Me? Engage in violence? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Remember the stapled guy outside? Sure you don't want to flatten this dude's face?
A very fair point.
Engage me then, Tinhead. Tyr does not fear you.
On my way. Initiating combat protocol.
Huh. Block. Well, he went for Evie's face, so block high.
Close one.
Now, kick legs.
Shango bless you.
Block middle. Damn it.
Excellent attack.
Punch chest.
My hero.
Block middle.
The power of Tyr!
Punch head.
Get him, Flash.
Block low.
Yeah, Flash!
Head again.
Get him, Flash.
Block high.
Tyr wins again!
Legs.
Odin's blessings upon you.
Well done.
My hero.
Excellent attack.
Excellent technique, Flash.
Glorious strike.
That's my man.
The power of Tyr!
Excellent technique,
When does this
Flash.
end?
Tyr wins again!
Press the advantage.
Hail Tyr!
Get him, Flash.
Enough, Tin Man. Enough.
Woo!
Your prowess is worthy of Tyr. He applauds you.
Do you mean to say we passed our final trial?
You passed indeed. I did not expect this. But the Pantheon obviously has plans for you. Go with the blessings of the Elder Council and plead your case to the priestess.
Frickin' finally.
Not one moment too soon, indeed.
Good fight, sir. I bid you farewell.
You fought a Viking and you didn't even break a sweat. Boxing master. Brilliant.
The two of us.
Don't speak to me no more, unbeliever.
Tyr is with you, but bother me no more.
Why are you calling me an unbeliever? I just passed all 3 trials. Beat your mate and all.
I don't know. Maybe a Viking warrior beheading an eagle?
I do not appreciate the art in this place.
Can't really see that one because of the torch in the way.
The doorway leads deeper into the airship.
Hey, Karina. They're here.
I know. Greetings, unbelievers. I am Karina Machuki, Filkir of the New Norse Church and captain of this vessel. We didn't shoot you down. You didn't call the might of the conglomerate on us. You even underwent our trials. It appears we have something to discuss then.
Yeah, we do. Got a good deal for you. Mutually beneficial. You'll like it when you hear it.
I'm certain I will. The gods are smiling upon us today. But please, have a look around. Our talks can commence once you've taken in the sights. It is quite the spectacular view, after all.
Thanks, lady. Any thoughts, you two?
My guest cautions us to be careful, and that this is still a volatile situation. Best be as diplomatic as possible.
Mine is outright threatening you to act properly. I won't convey the exact words, though. I'm sure you're under enough pressure.
Gee, thanks. How very nice of you.
Yeah, it's quite kind. Whoa, lots of things for what appears to be a really empty space. Okay.
That's the way back into the blimp. He looks very nonchalant and relaxed. What is it with cultists and Serenity?
Ah, the Serenity.
I used to have a body like hers. The booze probably didn't help much in maintaining it. Reminds me of my heater in the Ragnaroks. Wait. Does this mean these freaks have access to oil?
According to our intelligence, they do. A couple of metric tons, actually. Came with the blimp.
Those idiots are sitting on a fortune.
They are obviously not motivated by monetary gains, Miss Rena's daughter.
They should be. Better keep it as it is. An oil leak in here would just worsen things.
Fair.
Mariposa? That crack and the error message on that screen over there is all I need to know. I want to get off this thing ASAP.
So let's conclude our business here then.
Sensible.
I didn't pack my magic window pane repair wand today. Various access ports to the subsystems of the blimp, if I had to guess. I could probably plug in there, but I'm not supposed to disturb our fragile peace.
We'll think about it later.
Looks like a tactical display to me. Combat statistics, radar readouts, that kind of stuff. Should they ever hire me as their tactical officer, I will. That doesn't exactly raise my confidence levels about this blimp's airworthiness.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to fix that error. Not a big fan of falling to my death. can't, though.
You don't know how to fix an airship? What kind of hacker are you?
No one's attending those dials and displays and levers and buttons.
The blimp is probably flown by its AI right now.
I know, but do you really trust an AI that works for these guys?
Good point.
It's probably a Russian military AI.
I'm not going to attempt to fly this thing. No way. I'm not a blimp engineer. No idea what those gauges show. I can't think of even one application for that thing. A tea mug? Tea? Who drinks that kind of stuff? Leaf soup? Ugh, no thanks.
I, for one, enjoy a good cuppa very much.
My condolences. Ah, well, at least it's blue.
Is Flash able to drink tea? What is the state of Andro and food and drink?
I'll stick to my vodka glasses. Not sure if that little thing will be enough if Drek goes down here. These people need it much more than I do. The shoddy toolbox. Nothing in there we don't have at the Ragnaroks. There's nothing in there that I think we'll need.
That's everything.
Hey, can I...
Speak to the Filker, not me.
Okay. Fuck you then, bridge crew. I'll talk to the priestess.
Hey, Corinna.
I'm listening.
So how's your secret Viking airship cult going?
So, how's your secret airship Viking cult going?
It is attitudes like yours that make our lives a constant struggle. Are you happy with the way things are in Bornholm?
We're happy with things the way they are.
Things aren't perfect, but they're okay.
Then you're just as brainwashed as the rest of the population. We want to undo the damage the conglomerate has caused. Reintroduce the old faith, the old ways.
You really think going all neo-Amish will change things for the better? How are you gonna feed the masses?
The masses will go back where they came from. Bornholm will be Norse again.
No wonder everyone wanted you off the island. Even the plebs.
The longer the conglomerate tightens the screws, the more people will flock to us.
Oh, yeah?
Don't you worry.
Oh, dear.
What do you people actually believe in?
Is this an honest question, or yet another way to mock us?
Just trolling you, really? No, I want to know the answer.
Oh, I'm really interested.
Very well. The new Norse church is dedicated to the Norse gods. Despite what the propaganda tells you, they are quite real. They never stopped guiding our lives, even after our people betrayed their beliefs and started listening to the craven words of the dead god. We believe in restoring the old ways in Bornholm to make our people whole again under a common belief. Look at the nihilism, the rampant individualism. It is this individualism that allows the corporations to tear us apart. Without a unified people, without a people with a common fate and the will to act for the common good, without these things, our oppressors will always reign supreme. Our gods know this, and they want to help. They want to purify the lands, drive the invaders out of Bornholm, and deliver us a new golden age.
Just wondering, do your gods ever have an opinion that doesn't coincide with your own?
You asked, and I answered. Spare me the smug atheist game you're about to commence.
There's an awful lot of cracks on your bridge.
And there's an awful lot of cracks in your head, too.
Oh, did I hit a nerve or something?
You waltz into our temple, demand access, and insult our holy site. Be grateful that I responded as calmly as I did.
This is your holy site. This room?
Not every system feels
This isn't going well.
to surround itself with fetishes and material validation to signal its divine virtue.
Yes, but this room. Look at it!
Enough.
What's with the corpse in the docking area?
Displaying the corpses of our enemies and honoring our warriors who slay them boosts morale. And judging by the look on your face, it invokes respect as well.
Yeah, the kind of respect you give a crazed, square-eyed serial killer charging at you in the middle of the night.
Judging by what we know about you, wouldn't you be that serial killer in your analogy?
You know about me?
The adopted daughter of Harold, Goldclump. We have not forgotten the transgressions of your family.
Still butthurt he kicked you out of the Ragnaroks, huh?
In Odin's name, be silent, child.
Let's discuss our deal.
Yes, let's.
Now that I've buttered you up, take threatening approach, take diplomatic approach, take sweet talking approach. I gotta be honest, I kind of want to take threatening approach because I feel like we fucked things just by talking to her. But it's not really the vibe I'm going for. I think sweet talking will not fucking work though, so let's just be diplomatic and like neutral.
Okay, listen up. I know that you know that we want your support.
Correct.
And you know that the conglomerate knowing the position of your blimp means they could deflate your whole cult in a heartbeat.
There's no denying that.
Good. Then how about we skip to the end? You do what we ask you to do, and...
This better be good.
And Miss Sotomayor, CEO of Mitsutomo Bornholm, writes you a letter of pardon.
Excuse me?
You get to go home to Bornholm. You get to have your own little temple, but no more killings. No more nailing conglomerate troops to your damn front door either.
Miss Rena's daughter.
Just a second, Mariposa. Filkir, come on. Surely you realize what a sweet deal this is.
Filkir.
We agree to your terms, as long as the you do what we ask you to do part is reasonable.
Why am I talking to you now?
Karina is my decoy. We had to make sure you weren't here to decapitate us. Well, me.
Name's Jan. So, what dirty work do you want us to do?
I haven't agreed to the terms that Miss Rena's daughter came up with yet.
Come on now. We all know there's no other way.
Okay, fine. De acuerdo. Let's get straight to business then. We don't have much time.
Let's get down to business to convince the cult.
To summarize, when we give the signal, you park your blimp in weapons range of the Eurograv lab. You open fire to distract Eurograv security and take out their heavy hitters. Whilst you're raining hell down on the works, our other allies cut the lab off from the energy grid and blast a hole into their front gate. We slip in, you bugger off. And when everything's over, Mariposa's gonna introduce an amnesty bill in the Conglomerate Council. You go back to Bornholm, everyone's happy. And everyone shuts the dreck up about our little collaboration.
That is acceptable. We agree to your terms.
Damn well better.
Another happy landing.
What?
Never mind. Old reference.
I shall contact you when the time has come. Stand ready. It'll be a good day for your organization.
And I assume for yours as well. Don't do anything stupid in the meantime.
I do not promise that.
We'll be watching you.
And we you.
Let's get out of here.
Try not to crash the blimp, but...
Thanks. Just trying my best, you know. Considering I have a translucent pirate cat in my head.
I trust you. I'm so sorry you have to go through this. And for what is still ahead.
What do you mean?
I cannot disclose that to you. Just know I will not hurt you.
Okay.
Okay. Anything further, secret leader?
Hey again.
We have nothing more to discuss.
Right then, secret leader. How about you, fake leader?
Hey again.
Best to return to your craft. Our negotiations are done.
That's the same lady who plays Hussar. Fintrovert. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. That's another... I keep wanting to say I-42. It's insert disc 22. I just discovered the root of my problem. I keep wanting to say I-42. Some of you here will know what I'm referring to when I say that. Definitely not the same company. It's just an old habit of a past long gone for me. Does that even say conglomerate? It looks like it says conglamamia. But I like that. I like the idea that the New Norse can't spell well. So, are you grateful we didn't murder you? Because there's an alternate universe in which we did.
I never want to talk to that person ever again.
Will you shoot her even though you don't need to anymore? Fuck, I'm gonna save again in case she will. I don't want to be that violent. Conglopoline! Yes.
We already gained access. No need for excessive violence anymore.
There was technically no need for excessive violence in the first place, but yeah, alright. Alright, we done. We got one more place to go, and then I presume we begin the finale.
Where to, Miss Sotomayor?
Which is good. We're making decent enough time. 2 hours and a half. Hopefully that's enough. So many people seem to shoot her. If you haven't been to the glasses set, then maybe you don't have the flowers and you shoot her. We shot her because I wanted to see if she'd do it, and then we reloaded. Because I already knew how to solve the problem. I had a hell of a time with the apple, though. Free Finland! I don't know, should we? Finnish representatives of the chat, do you feel like we should free you? I mean, we will if that's what you want.
Take us to the last known location of the Free Finland resistance cell.
Saska Park, right?
Yes.
Skaska Park? The abandoned Russian theme park?
That's exactly where we're going.
On our way.
What did I put in a Russian theme park? Wow.
This is how I always imagined Russia to look like.
What a strange place for Free Finland to hide out.
Hiding right under what could be considered Russian soil. A valid tactic.
Where swans meet. The poster I found did indeed tell the truth.
I know you dealt with them very recently, Flash, but let me try to find their hideout. You can take over once we're there, alright? Feeling a bit useless right now.
Fine by me, Evie.
Go on then, Miss Rena's daughter. We'll be over there.
Oh, they actually left. You feel very free, and you're trying to get a spin-off idea on the ground, a shoot-'em-up where you free Finland with ultra-violence. Yeah. Wouldn't a shoot-'em-up with this type of art style just be Doom? I'm not saying no, that sounds like a great idea. Alright, what do we got? We got a lot of things as usual. We got a warrior statue.
Statue of a warrior.
Yeah, thanks.
Imagine being a little kid. Your parents promise you to go to the amusement park. And then, an angry stone dude with a sword stares down at you. Very Russian.
Da, welcome to Park of Amusements. Where are the seatbelts? No seatbelts! This is Russia! You grab on and pray!
I'm all for vandalism. But ain't nobody got time for that. A painting of a swan with a crown swimming in the water. It almost looks like it's trying to get away from this mess.
Fair.
If this was a real swan, perhaps.
Bornpunkstein 3D. Or Tapan Kaiki. I don't know how that's pronounced. And I apologize if I butchered it. But you're Guldklump, aren't you, Fintrovert? You're also the actual Finn, Waffleophagus, or however you're supposed to say his name. Wallachia? Nope, that's where Dracula lives. But you're definitely Guldklump, who was very popular amongst the people watching this run. So I should probably tell them that.
Probably a character out of a Russian fairy tale. She looks a bit scared. Nah, thanks. I'm not on cleaning duty.
You're supposed to do whatever I say when I press the buttons. You're the player character. I'm the player. Fine, have some free will then.
I'm not gonna touch him. If the park's alarm system's still operational, we'd be swarmed by Corporal in no time.
Finnish top-down shooter series. Translated, the name is I Will Kill Them All! Beautiful.
The security cameras are still working. Must be on the public grid or something.
Skaska Park sign?
The sign says Skaska. That's the Russian word for fairy tale. It's the name of the amusement park.
An abandoned amusement park situated on Haven's coastline. For the entirety of its 23 operating years, the park was owned by Russian businessman Faksimitry Rinalov. Though it was far from the most glamorous or exciting amusement park in the world, during its heyday it was fondly viewed and widely frequented by Bornholm's underclass. Many of the park's attractions were based on Russian folk tales. For instance, Baba Yaga's Labyrinth, one of the park's most popular attractions, saw visitors navigate a shifting subterranean maze inhabited by an advanced animatronic creature. Five Nights at Baba Yaga's? Ooh. If patrons made any sudden movements upon crossing the creature's path, they would be momentarily bombarded with an intense and highly disorienting holographic lighting display. Which is not the worst thing you can be bombarded by. Unnervingly, it was the Firebird, a roller coaster which ferried patrons through a series of loops at speeds in excess of 200 kilometers per hour that would ultimately bring about the park's demise. On Easter Saturday in 2137, 2 carts detached from the roller coaster and plummeted to the earth, ending the lives of 9 people. An investigation launched by the conglomerate concluded the accident was the consequence of improper maintenance procedures. 2 employees were convicted of criminal negligence over the accident, and Ridlov was forced to pay out millions of credits in damages in a string of heavily publicized civil cases. The financial strain caused by these lawsuits, coupled with months of negative press, proved too much for the park to bear. Skaska Park shut down in 2138 and has laid abandoned ever since. 23 operating years.
It's funny how people still crave real things like paper tickets. Something about human interaction that the net just can't replace. It's funny how something...
I wonder where those first 4 words went.
It's funny how people... Something...
A defunct ticket booth. She doesn't say that.
Didn't plan on cosplaying as a booth clerk today.
But then, you didn't plan on being here at all today.
Mariposa, you're not here. I can't see you. You're off to the side. Don't you talk?
There's a few
Oh, there you
reasons
are.
to stay away from that park. 1, it looks really damn scary in there. Actually, that and the fact there's nothing in there we need are enough reasons for me. The entrance leads into Skaska Park. Or what's left of it.
Indeed. Pond.
Water in the pond looks pristine. It should really be brown and murky.
That looks like the hatch that's going to take us to the hideout. Let's look at that last.
Don't want to swim or walk in that pool. It's cold enough already. No need to get wet on top of it. An evil-looking witch. Baba Yaga, maybe? There's even a few bullet holes. Someone must have been a bit superstitious. Not that I should be talking dreck about placing bullet holes in things.
No. No, you shouldn't. Though we did erase that universe.
The security cameras are... I'll leave her alone. She seems to be doing a great job at guarding the gate.
Not as good a job as a guard corgi. Oh, we ran out of things over here. Good.
When Skaska Park was at its height, exhausted moms and dads would have probably fought for a calm place to sit. I'd love to have a break. But Mariposa and Flash probably want to press on.
Not exactly my kind of place. Yes.
It's a bit creepy here.
That's Flash.
Okay. Let's see if we can open the hatch.
There seems to be a human-sized hatch at the bottom of this pond. How weird. I could try to open the hatch through the water. The pressure would make it too hard.
Would you like me to try, dear Evie?
You're not an industrial strength rated Andro Flash. No offense.
None taken.
It's likely this hatch will lead us a step closer to free Finland. If you don't want to get wet, you better come up with an alternative solution.
I'm on it.
Do anything with the swans?
A swan. At least I assume it is. Never seen one of those things before in my life. That thing looks dangerous.
Good instinct. Swans and geese can be quite vicious. We've started using them as guard animals in some of our facilities.
You gotta be kidding me. That thing...
Good we've...
Okay. Shoot the pond.
I guess I...
Hack the hatch.
I don't see the gain of hacking this.
Drain the pond, Flash.
Pretty sure?
Mariposa?
Nah. Don't want to listen to her complaining afterwards.
Okay, so... I don't know that we have anything immediately useful. We could try and dry it with the towel.
I don't see how a towel would help here. Don't want to swim.
Throw the book at it.
An interesting idea.
Throw the shirt at it.
I don't feel cocky enough right now to piss Hassa off like that.
Okay, is there anything that we could have clicked on but didn't? There was nothing to pick up. The trash was not clickable. The warrior statue was irrelevant. We don't seem... As usual, we can't talk to these two, we can only use them as objects. Flash, can we get you to collect a swan?
Flash is too handsome for that.
Mariposa, you understand how swans work, you get one.
I won't kill an innocent animal.
I'm sorry, what part of using Mariposa on it kills it?
I won't kill an innocent animal.
That sounds like the line we should have if I use the gun on the swan.
I won't...
Why is Mariposa considered as lethal as a gun? I don't know. We don't have anything, like, obviously water drainy.
There's no port to hack into that.
No. Hack the swan!
I see nothing to connect to.
I'm sure you'll find a port if you look hard enough. Claw the hatch?
Clawing that would...
Claw the swan?
Oh, I'd love to.
What?
But that'd just cause trouble.
But I thought you were really against it before.
No.
What if we put a Russian bullet in the ticket booth? Maybe that's a ticket.
Just thinking about doing that makes...
Like, it's a Russian park. It's a Russian bullet. Maybe that's related. In some way.
There seems to be a... I could try to open the hatch through the water.
Would you like me to try?
You're not...
None taken.
It's likely this hatch will lead... If you don't want to get wet...
I'm on it. Water in the pond looks pristine. Don't want to swim or walk in that pool.
One reason why you like watching Bornpunk streams, you always seem to find bugs you get to add to the to-do list. Like Mariposa being interpreted as a gun. She won't go in the park.
There's a few reasons. What? Actually...
So we don't get any other screens here. Scramble the camera for no good reason.
This doesn't strike me...
Hack the camera.
I see nothing...
Why is it pristine? Is there a drain pipe somewhere? I mean, I can't walk any further. Everything that can be clicked on lights up. So there's the statue, the maiden, the camera, the ticket booth. That's just the exit. Pond, the entrance, the other camera, the witch, the sign. If the solution was to get wet, sure, but like...
Don't.
She won't left-click respond to either of these, so I don't know how to skip that.
I really don't like how that animal looks at me. I'll stay away.
Can I go into the park through the entrance? No, that's what happens. You've heard this line.
There's a few reasons to stay away from that park. What?
That's the attempt to enter.
That thing looks dangerous.
Good instinct. Lives.
Why is that swan different? Wait, that swan has weird eyes. Is this swan not a real swan?
This swan looks a bit different than the others. There's something odd about it. Wait a second. There's a Wi-Fi signal coming out of the swan, and it's pinging the hatch under the pond? If this is some security mechanism, it's the weirdest thing I've ever encountered. That's the swan with the Wi-Fi signal.
It's probably not a real swan. It doesn't have a hotspot icon on it, which you're assuming it should have. Characters don't. No, none of the other swans do. And I don't know. I feel if that had a hotspot icon on it, that would conflict with the logic I've seen so far. Because I would count a living animal as a character. Then again, it is important. What do I fucking do with you?
The swan is definitely connected to the hatch. But there's no way I'm getting close to it. It has the eyes of a killer.
Always eager to help.
Oh.
Hello, little friend. Are you guarding this area for Free Finland? May we go in?
This is ridiculous.
Do you want some food? I think it's annoyed with me.
It's worth a try. Flash, your turn again.
My turn!
Hello, little friend.
Flash crit.
Trek.
Doesn't work?
Flash.
Hello, little friend. I think it doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Trek.
If you want to give... My suggestion would be give all 4 swans icons or give none of them. Because if one of them does and the others don't, I think that's too easy. But yeah, you could argue that. What the hell do I do? Heck you?
I wouldn't be surprised to find an access port. But I'm not going near that thing. It looks murderous.
Well, gee. We do have an option. If it's electronic, we could scramble it, actually.
I guess I could.
Well, come on, then. I don't want to shoot it. Would you like a bullet?
I'd rather not.
Would you like Mariposa?
I can handle this myself.
No, you can't. You keep getting Flash to do your job for you.
Flash.
See, look.
Hello, little... I think it doesn't...
Trek. I could probably slice it up.
I don't know what else to do. I'm trying not to kill anybody, but swans aren't bodies, right?
There's an easy way to disrupt the Wi-Fi signal without getting too close.
Here we go again. The famous Rena's daughter problem-solving method.
Oh, shut up. Sorry, little Andro.
Wait, did you say android?
A swan with a Wi-Fi signal? Definitely Andro. Don't worry. No Andro that small is sentient.
If you say so.
Now, let me check.
I feel like I had to do that. I feel like I fucked up the flash option, which would have worked if I picked the right thing.
But nothing happened. Don't tell me you shot that thing for nothing.
Patience. And there we go. Access granted.
I should not have doubted your unorthodox talent.
Oh, yeah.
They wouldn't have done that whole Flash talks to the swan thing for nothing, and there were a bunch of dialogue options, and I picked the first one, and it seemed to shut down the whole thing. So... I don't know that there was another way out for me there, but maybe there was, but it felt like there wasn't. It felt like I had to have... Yeah, had another chance with Flash. I don't know, there are people in this very chat who could tell me if I'm wrong about that, but I got the impression by the way that it completely shut down something that once... Well, I can't really reload. I didn't save too recently, did I? No, my last save was back at the New Norse.
There seems to be a The water's drained. We have access to the hatch now. Now that the water's drained, looking forward to the faces of Free Finland when they realize they aren't as clever as they thought they were. Flashy big hunk? How about opening that hatch for the ladies?
Right away.
This doesn't exactly look like the HQ of militant dissidents.
It looks a bit like where I live, actually.
Setting up shop right under that pond was probably considered too insecure.
You want to take over? I've had it with sewers for a while.
Gladly. Follow me. We'll explore the area. Their HQ can't be far from here.
Where do these sewers lead anyway?
All Bornholmian sewer grids end at a sewage neutralization facility by the sea.
So, the conglomerate's not lying when they say they care about the environment, eh?
Vital ecosystems are kept intact. Ill workers are inefficient workers. But personally, I think there are better reasons.
Sometimes, you sound like a real human with feelings, Mariposa.
You know me far less than you think you do.
Ladies, let us then commence our journey.
Yeah, we have 3 protagonists but 4 areas, so in order to make it balanced, we've got 1 area for each protagonist, and then in the 4th one, each of you gets 1 screen. Yeah.
Stinking green sewage water. Who knows what disgusting stuff, or worse, lurks down there. I will not touch that water. I will not.
Oh, hi, Mariposa.
Ocean Observation Deck 6A is closed. Stay away or be terminated. Conglomerate Writing Manual, page 549, clearly states how to properly communicate trespassing consequences. A death sentence for entering a maritime observation post? That would unnecessarily undermine public trust. This is clearly not an official Conheld notice. It's a fake.
Looks like Free Finland didn't expect Madame Mitsutomo herself to come down here.
We have our destination, ladies. Onward!
Observation decks. Across the island of Bornholm lay several underwater observation decks constructed by the conglomerate in an effort to boost tourism. Though Bornholm's waters host an assortment of interesting marine animals not to be found anywhere else in the world, these attractions proved less popular than anticipated. Only 4 years after they were built, all of the decks were written off and abandoned. Though a handful still lay completely empty, at present the island-spanning array of observation decks effectively belongs to the city's subterranean android gangs. Bornholm's androids are used to living in the sewers, and the fact that most observation decks are in close proximity to the ocean makes navigating the maze-like layout of the sewers an easy feat. So androids are basically Nosferatu.
I'll keep the notice up. Could serve as a breadcrumb should we get lost down here.
Oh, this better not be a fucking maze. To the left, to the right.
There's even more sewer to the right.
Oh no.
This way leads back to Skaska Park.
Okay, good, good. But the fact that that says left and not exit... Oh dear.
Thinking I will...
There's not a lot to look at here. Just to the right, up and down. And move it all around. Go back a screen. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Why would you? It was going so well.
There's even more sewer up there.
Yeah, the sewer will just keeps going, I think.
I think we're getting closer.
Magnificent.
Can't wait.
Well, I'm gonna drop a fucking save then, if you think so. The doodle on the right is essentially the Finnish version of Waldo. I wonder which artist put it there then.
Looks like we're going in circles.
Yep, that's the start.
Ocean up, stay. Conglomerate right. Death. This is.
Looks like.
We have.
"6A." But there's no real indicators.
Round and round we go.
Bullshit! Bullshit! So you don't go right in either of these two. Wait, that's that's different. It's not logical. It's just it is randomly allocating you a map every time you move. That can't be right. That can't be right. They would not fucking do that. I don't think it is time to draw a paper map because I don't think it would make any sense. You can go in and out and the map will change. See?
Madre Dios, we're back at the entrance.
If I go if I just go to the entrance every single time, what happens? Not the entrance, but if I go back the way I came every single time.
Looks like we're going in.
Yeah. But it takes a while to take you back there. Maybe it's a timer thing. Doesn't sound right. Maybe the notice is the hint. I need to find it again, which I'm sure I will if I keep clicking things.
I think we've...
There it fucking is. What does it say?
Ocean observation deck 6A is closed. Stay away. Conglomerate writing man. Death sentence. This is clear.
Looks like free fit.
We have our.
I'll keep the notice up. Ocean observation.
6A. That's it.
Conglomerate. It looks.
We.
Do y'all have any ideas, friends?
My temporary.
Up, down, left, and right. None of those have A in it. But I'm just going to click the same direction 6 times and see if it works. Which I can't do anymore because now we're in one that doesn't have an up. Oh! Nope, I can't use that. So far I haven't encountered anything that I can click on. Fintrovert, you just got lucky. Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be what happens to me if I ever get to the end, because this does not seem to follow anything sensible. No offense. If I just keep going right, does it take me there? We got to one marked 6F.
Looks like we're going in...
Yeah, no, it just brings us back. Like, it doesn't even take you to the same place when you go right the first time. Look at this. So, we're in a corridor now. A really long corridor now. Follow something that blinks. So far, the blinking is in the center. So I don't know how to deal with that.
I think we're getting closer.
Magnificent.
Can't wait.
Okay, we've done that before and it didn't fucking help. But I'll still save. Blinking is over there. Blinking is over here to the right. Blinking is back to the left. Everything is still. Nothing blinks now. No, it's behind me. Does that mean to the right, or does that mean this way? Because these two are really close. It's more in the area of to the right, but you know what? Let's drop a save here. In a different spot, too. What the fuck? It moves when I do the menu. Okay, now it's definitely the right. And again.
Looks like we're going in circles.
But I followed the blinks, you miserable blinkwit!
Looks like we're going in circles.
Looks like you can bite me. "6F does not appear to mean a damn thing. I want to go back to where they said we were closer then. Which is here. Go down this time. That looks so promising, and then it turns out to be nothing. Nothing blinks on this screen. It's not meant to be that, is it? No, because that goes into the diagonals. That doesn't help. Nothing is blinking here. Fuck it, I'm going up. I don't want to waste more time, to be honest. You're starting to think this game might have a few red herrings. I don't think that's in the design philosophy, but I do not understand this section at all, no. What the?
This looks promising.
Think so too. And not one moment too late. I was getting crazy back there.
Can't say I enjoyed the atmosphere very much either.
If my initial assessment was correct, there should be a bunch of angry fins inside this observation deck.
The flow of the sewage water? I didn't even fucking look at that. Shit, is that right? Oh, that's really good. But I hate you. Deeply. That was the only consistently active visual cue on it. But then again, I missed the password too, by the way. Do you know how we got the password to get into the S-Hop? After I pressed a bunch of buttons, one among us went and looked up a guide and then said it was Ken sent me again. Right? The person who looked it up didn't even know what the actual clue was. And then we figured out, after the scene was over, someone pointed out that it was the words on the windows. The lore from the notice. Oh, I just read these things for fun. Where was it? Observation decks. I mean, I did read it. I'm skimming this, and I don't see the. I don't see a part which would lead me to be follow the water. But Mariposa mentions all sewage flows to one point. I think the problem with this, and this is observation decks are close to the ocean. Is that okay? Yeah, but you have to be like decently intelligent to know what that means. You would have put Mariposa's dialogue into the notice inspection. For me as a streamer, I find that I miss things decently easily because I'm also focused on a chat. But yeah, I wouldn't have. This wouldn't have meant anything to me. I mean, nobody else figured it out, but then again, nobody else got to read this over and over again. Okay, it's fine. You said you didn't figure it out either, so I don't really mind. We got here, and we would have gotten here eventually anyway because I would have asked. But we'll save, obviously. Yeah, maybe if the characters had have commented on... Yeah, that's... Yeah, the best design would be if you keep hitting the entrance point, the characters start to give you bigger hints. That's how you curb frustration. You get the characters to adapt to you failing. So that way the people who get it in one, they don't feel like their hands are being held, but the people who are going around in circles wishing they were dead, they start to get told how to get out of there. That makes a lot of sense, Guan. I like that. I'm going to just have a quick pee break out of a mix of the building frustration of the maze and also the fact that it's been a while. So I'll be back in a good 5 minutes. But thank you for the follow, Bruntner. I think I know who you are. We're playing an indie game called Bornpunk, which has my voice in it, though you won't hear that today because we've already passed all my characters. But I'll be back in a hot second. There we are. Snip, you want a puzzle game sidekick who gets so frustrated at you failing the puzzles that they eventually stop following you and solve the puzzles themselves. That would be funny, but also would, like, kill the game, I think. That sounds more like a skit than an actual piece of gameplay. Unless you mean they'll just solve one puzzle. I don't know. I feel like that has to be opt-in. Like, having a skip function for difficult puzzles is good. I think puzzle games need to be, or puzzle-based games, they shouldn't have difficulty levels, but they should adapt based on what kind of puzzle it is, as to whether you offer progressive hints that eventually become very obvious, or if it's something that's very fiddly and involves a lot of clicks, then maybe there's a skip function. Like, there's a difference between an inventory item puzzle and that maze, for example. Like, you could, and personally I wouldn't do this, personally I would just have it, make it clear at some point to someone who really doesn't figure it out that you need to follow the sewage water. But, like, you could just have Mariposa be like, oh, I figured it out, and then you click on her and she takes you to the exit or something like that. Wait, no, you are Mariposa there. Flash, I don't know. That's one option. I wouldn't do that one, but, like, as an example. Right. Here we are at observation 6A, and there is a pirate. Next one will hopefully be even better. I mean, yeah, you've only got one direction to go in, and that's up. A lot of the stuff was already planned and written before most of the team was even hired. Next one will have more cross-discipline collaboration. Yeah, I mean, it seems... I don't know a lot about the history because I came on in April and I haven't spoken to anybody. I just spoke to Falco via email and threw a couple lines in. But it seems like it's been around since, I want to say, 2019 or something, when there was a demo, but I guess a lot of folks... It was a case of, okay, we've done this part, now we're up to this next part, who do we need to hire for that? And so it might have been kind of organic. But that's just me guessing. There's more sewage water. You have something new to say about that now?
Thinking...
Nope. Sign.
Huh. Attention all service personnel. Door of observation 6A to remain closed at all times.
Good job with that. It's a sign.
Maybe the next occupant will heed the sign's warning. I'll leave it there. Observation 6A must be one of the city's maritime observation decks. These were abandoned after the conglomerate stopped its maritime preservation programs. It looks good where it is.
Does it? It's a pretty normal sign. Doesn't look good or bad, it just is.
There's a lot of military equipment in there. And a few people. And a giant Finnish flag. We definitely found Free Finland.
We allowed in? Yes.
Waffa?
Ah, Evie, and the funny bird. And a new friend.
Hello, sir.
If I may interrupt you, I think I should be handling this matter. I've had dealings with this man before.
All yours.
Don't worry. I've forgiven you for your betrayal. You're here, so that must mean you want to join our cause.
In all actuality, we do need the help of you fine freedom-loving people.
Help? Sure. I'm not allowed to negotiate on our behalf. Something about me being unstable. Unstable. But Hussar's back there. I'm sure she can.
Hussar? So Hussar is here. Would have expected her to come home at some point.
I'm not gonna get involved in
Excellent.
family matters, Evie. Just go talk to her.
Oh, I definitely will.
Let's carry on then. Flash, Miss Renus.
Are you a hawk?
What?
Let us just talk to Hussar. Thank you for your time, Waffa.
Hey, pup.
Please follow me, ladies.
No, I want to go back and talk to the original guy. I wasn't expecting to be allowed in like this. I figured he'd, like, block us. Oh, now we're Mariposa again. That's kind of funny. Let's continue looking at this place. I just figured... I clicked on the entrance because I thought we'd get, told to stop. Burning barrel.
It wouldn't be a den for the downtrodden if there wasn't a burning barrel.
Your contempt for the poor is showing again.
This is the 22nd century, Miss Rena's daughter. We have advanced and cheap heating tech.
What are you gonna say next? Let them eat cake?
I see no outcome in which this barrel would be beneficial to our cause.
Well, we might need to do a barrel roll, and in that case we'd need about... Ooh, vodka!
Just an empty vodka bottle.
Damn it.
To be expected in these parts.
Hey, that looks like a bottle from the Ragnaroks.
I actually wouldn't mind the drink right now, but this bottle's empty.
Must be Hussars.
A scruffy-looking man with a bird that I've never seen before.
This project is very much Falco, especially since he was not sure how much he could afford at which point. Right, so the project is him doing as much as possible to get the game out and stretching budget and trying to get started and slowly expanding his circle of people when he was able to. No, it's amazing that the endeavor could succeed in this way and reach this point as quickly as it did in that case.
And who would you be?
Name's Angelite. Who are you?
Someone who's looking for free Finland. Are you with them?
Depends. You bringing trouble here?
No.
Good to hear. I'm not with them, but I really hate trouble.
What are you doing here then?
Just passing time. The Finns have promised to smuggle me into Russia.
Strange place to want to be.
Oh, nah. Just going there to catch us up all back home to New Zealand.
Sounds like a fascinating story, but I have to go.
Take care.
Are you telling me that you put a Kiwi on an observation deck and you didn't give him a line in which he said the word observation deck? I had more faith in this team than this. I swear. Like, I mean, it's literally it's right there, dangling in front of you. Seize it. Seize the deck. I'm gonna have to write not recommended in my review now when I finish this. Like, you know, it was a masterpiece from start to finish. The writing was great, the art was just beautiful, the story was sublime, but they wasted their New Zealander and I cannot forgive it. Alright. So you're not a proper character, are you? You don't have dialogue window. Just...
He's not with Free Finland.
Yep.
We don't have time for small talk.
Here we go. Waffalafia, that's it. Not Waffalophagus. Close enough, though. Alright, port toilet.
It seems obvious that these humans want to maintain a certain standard. Leaving their waste outside in the sewer would perhaps be dangerous to their health. I do not need to go.
Do you ever need to go?
I do not feel comfortable sharing this information. A tank shell? Whatever it is, it looks very dangerous. It certainly would be the perfect tool to use on those corp hunters at the CCC.
Whatever you're talking about, forget it. We need all the ammo we have.
Well, we already killed those people, Flash, if you don't remember.
Say, could I borrow this shell from you?
No! We need that. Find your own explosives, you big bird.
It was worth a try. Looks like a map of Finland's old borders. The map does not appear to be interactive.
Evie, could you just walk out of the way of the stuff I need to click on, please? Oh my god, I hate this. There we go. Now don't fucking move back.
A helmet suited for subnautical operations. Humans cannot breathe underwater. Poor creatures. I am not in need of such attire. This jar contains battery acid. Trust me, androids know when they see battery acid. It is highly dangerous to me, but it could become useful. It burns through more things than one would initially imagine.
You can have it, birdie. Comrade's been getting on my nerve about it anyway.
Why would you own a glass of acid anyway?
I've to clean my kitchen, somehow.
Oh, Drek.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That is Waffleafia, the kebab salesman. He lives and works right next to the Ragnaroks. I do not think that would be a worthwhile conversation. He does not appear very lucid.
No, really?
A suit that allows humans to traverse the dangers of the ocean. It looks suspiciously like the remains of an android I once knew. I am absolutely waterproof already.
Yeah, but what about all your clothes?
I am truly no expert in weaponry, but this is a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. If I were caught with this up in Bornholm, I'd be shot instantly. I'd rather not have that happen to me.
Fair enough.
Our mission depends on keeping a low profile. These weapons wouldn't help. An ensemble of assault rifles.
Mitsutomo smart rifles. Self-guiding and self-cleaning. Top models, too.
Not even I got to play with those babies when I was in the combat hacker department.
So how did Free Finland get them?
Looks like some sort of security hologram, perhaps?
You're correct. That's an Eternimus line security holo. Popular in Little Japan.
There is no way for me to reach that high.
I just wanted you to say hello to it. Surely you can talk that high.
One can only guess the weapons of war hidden in those crates.
Judging by the labels, there's a lot of conglomerate tech in there. And I mean a lot.
The dear freedom fighters would take offense if I took their equipment. I am sure of it.
They don't need a fence. They're underwater.
A relatively modern radio, at least compared to the other radios I've recently encountered. It's making a very terrible noise. I do not think it's operational. My best guess is that this display shows statistics of the surrounding waters. The display does not have an interactive element.
Shame.
The Finnish flag. This particular one has seen combat before. I would not dare to take from them their symbol of resistance.
So why is Flash the negotiator here if we're talking to Evie's sister?
Basic sleeping arrangements for 4 people.
Then this cell likely has a full strength of 8 people.
Maths.
I am not tired.
Wanna lie down with me anyway?
Evie, please. An empty vodka bottle.
Ragnarok's house brand, even.
May I take this bottle?
Over my dead body, chummer.
I understand. A safe, repurposed to serve as regular storage. It is not my place to rummage through other people's property.
No, but it might be fun. Oh, fine. Alright, that's it.
This woman looks dangerous.
She is my sister, Hussar.
A pleasure to be able to put a name to your tales.
And we finally get a person entry for Hussar. Agnieszka Sokolov, known by her friends and enemies as Hussar, is the crassest and brashest woman in all of Haven. Not quite the opposite of sharp, but close enough, Hussar's problem-solving capabilities begin and end with brute force. Being the daughter of Harold Sokolov, Hussar knows Bornholm better than the back of her persistently bruised hand, which is usually said right before you walk your head into a bulkhead. As a youngster, she spent much of her time helping Harold run on the Ragnaroks and thus became well acquainted with Haven's colourful residents. Hussar cultivated a reputation for being surprisingly assertive given her age, standing up to unruly customers many times her size. What is that noise? This streak of hers would never cease, but rather intensify in her adolescent years as she, against Harald's wishes, became the Ragnarok's de facto muscle. Hussar's fighting prowess soon drew the attention of Bornholm's criminal elements, who offered the young brawler enticing compensation for her limited yet robust set of talents. Along with her best friend, Evie Rinnesdotter, Hussar became entangled with a string of local street gangs throughout her late teens and early 20s, interrupted by a few brief stints in prison for assault and lesser property crimes. After Rinnesdotter was wounded and captured by Mitsutomo during a job gone wrong, Hussar turned her back on crime, perhaps believing she would suffer a similar fate if nothing changed in her life. Hussar would return to the Ragnaroks, where she once again served as the bar's muscle. In spite of her rough exterior, Hussar has consistently demonstrated herself to be a principled, dependable, and loyal woman. This loyalty is best exemplified in her friendship with Evie. Though their relationship has been quite tumultuous at times, the pair are known by many in Haven to be thick as thieves. though said title befits only Evie as of present.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings, you old banshee. How's hiding from your problems working out for ya?
I think perhaps it's best if you talk to her.
Yeah, that makes sense to me too.
So, what were you up to since you left us all hanging?
Stop it right there, you little schnapsdrossel. Clump told me everything that happened. This is all your mess. You just had to do that damn data drill, drunk out of your skull. And now you're carrying around some sort of psychovirus in your head. And you're just casually hanging out with the CEO of Mitsutomo.
Nice to meet you too, Miss Sokolov.
This is so above my pay grade. When I figured that you and Clump weren't in mortal danger, I asked my friends here if I could hang out until this all blows over. And here I am.
You know, Klump had a gun to his head when they dragged us to that damn harbor pier.
And I was there. My Makarov pointed right at the Mitsutomo thug's head.
You were?
She was. We had our own sniper in position in case she would have actually taken action against us.
You did?
Aw, that's the Huss I know. Oh, cool then. Shouldn't have doubted you.
Always count on me to die a death only a little bit less stupid than your own, sis.
Cheers, sis.
This was strangely heartwarming, I think.
You've been talking to Klump at all the last few days?
Yeah, he's been doing fine. Business has been picking up after you left with your Mitsutomo posse. Told me to tell you you're an insufferable little brat.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Thankfully, Mitsutomo didn't just blow the rocks up or something crass like that. So I don't think your little incident will hurt the rocks in the long run.
Gotta say, Mariposa isn't all that bad to run with. But don't tell her I said that.
Wouldn't dream of it.
She's right there!
When are you coming back to the Ragnaroks?
As soon as you got your life sorted out.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean?
Clump's got the bar back under control. He doesn't need my help right now. You're off doing whatever it is that your little troop is doing. So I'm taking well-deserved time off, helping my Finns organising their business.
What are they up to these days? Blowing Drek up here? Or actually helping the fight in Finland?
The Russians just sent a fresh army over there. Heard they're incompetent as hell. So our little cell here can focus on annoying the Russian envoy here in Bornholm.
Well, at least you won't have to write me postcards from the war zone.
An incompetent Russian army? No.
Wafa said to ask you for help from Free Finland. The hell?
Yeah, the cell's out on a mission right now. Just think of me as their secretary.
That doesn't work for me, Huss. You'd punch the first Drekhead asking you to take notes.
Whatever. You'll have to speak with me anyway if you want to reach them. So what is it?
Okay, so to get rid of those things in our heads, we gotta raid a Eurograph facility. We need someone on the ground with enough firepower to blast a hole in their defenses, so we can slip through.
Oh, that's all? A direct assault on a megacorp?
Yep.
Sure. Want them to blow up a space elevator too?
Let's cut to the chase. If Free Finland agrees to do this, I'll organize a customs exemption for them. Imagine your friends being able to come and go with all the contraband they want, and no one will stop them.
You serious about that, exec?
Dead serious. If they agree, they could smuggle a fighter jet for all I care. And I promise the conglomerate will look the other way.
And why would you do that?
Come on, girl. Do you really think the conglomerate is a friend of the Russian Empire? It wouldn't bother the council one bit if your little group puts a dent in those warmongers. War is bad for business, after all.
Okay. Makes sense.
So,
war.
You're gonna tell him or what?
I'll do you one better. I accept. We'll do it.
We?
Well, let's just say I may have described my position within Free Finland a bit inaccurately.
What's that
shit.
supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. We accept. We'll join your raid in exchange for that customs exception of yours. Just give me a ring when you're ready, and I'll organise the troops.
Hussa, Are you?
I said another time, Evie.
We have a deal, Miss Sokolov.
How wonderful. I do enjoy harmony.
Yeah. Thanks, Huss.
No worries. Now, if you excuse me, I've got to organise your operation.
All right. See you soon, then.
You betcha.
There we go. That should be all 4 later that day. Yeah, we're getting zoomed along now. Should be heading in for the finale, I'd assume.
I want to congratulate everyone on our success. I am aware of our differences, but we managed to pull through. Time to pay Eurograv a visit and become ourselves again.
I'll make my calls right away. As far as I'm concerned, we should already be underway.
I shall do likewise, dearest companions.
Be careful out there. You better bring my troublemaker back alive, Mariposa.
I'll do my best. Is everyone ready?
The Arcanost has confirmed they're in position for aerial bombardment.
Conglomerate flak batteries are standing down as ordered. Cordef's not happy, but they're complying. For now.
Their compliance won't last long.
Hassaz reported in as well. Free Finland has a refurbed riot control vehicle on the way to the lab.
The Chaos Circuits are ready to drain every last drop of Megacorp juice out of Eurograv. Their words, not
Yes.
mine.
Good luck,
Excellent.
Master
On
Flash.
the executive front, Madame Marchand doesn't appear to have noticed her blatant security breach. I am aware that we're not companions by choice, but we did well. All of us. The infestations that have manifested in our brain will be gone soon. Whether they're telling the truth about being on an important mission or not, we'll be rid of them soon. We'll be able to get back to our respective lives.
Not 1 second too soon. I'm beginning to develop a real nasty headache.
Now that you say it, my circuits feel like they are being scrambled as well.
What's the meaning of this? I've turned your attention inwards for a moment. You've served us well, Mari. I haven't served you. I did what I did to rid myself of you. Call it whatever you will. I'd just like to remind you of something. Speed it out then. I'm still in control. Should you choose to back out at the last moment, I'll fry every neuron containing your personality until you're nothing but a vessel. What kind of threat is that supposed to be? Vete a la chingada. Only making sure our investment in you pays off. Vete al diablo. I've had it with you. Enough! If not for you, I'd be resigned and retired by now. Living my whole life away from all this dreck. No corp, no politics, no violence. But no! You come and ruin everything. You even threaten me with Joey. Puta! Just get out! Remember, Mari, no deviations from the plan.
You alright, Mariposa?
I'm fine. We're about to land. It's on. This is it. Let's all get through this together.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Some sort of ad blimp?
Yeah, it's an advertisement for shitting yourself.
Can't be. Drac!
And that's our job done. Good luck.
Thanks, Circuit. Talk later.
Perkele!
Make him eat chrome!
Pretty good.
Miss Rena's daughter?
Coming. Marchand's code checks out. We're in.
I shall lead the charge.
We're in.
Let's go.
That was the last egghead. Everyone's been subdued.
Security's still scrambling to chase the Arcanauts and free Finland.
Then it is time, ladies.
And we're absolutely sure this is gonna work?
Too late to back down now. Our guests said to upload them to Eurograv's intranet.
And since they're hardwired into our headwear, we need to use Eurograv's human AI interface chairs. Yeah, I know.
I do not wish to live with a passenger in my head for the rest of my life. I say we rip off the Band-Aid. Get out here and have a merry celebration.
Sounds good.
You remember the access algorithms the tech gave you?
I certainly do. Please, sit down in your chairs. I shall activate the program and join you forthwith.
See you on the other side, everyone.
Hasta luego.
Okay.
Booting console.
I like the guy with the taped mouth.
Console initiated. Starting interfacing program. Program initiated.
I'm a bit scared.
Steady, Evie.
Everything is going to be all right.
No. No.
Trek.
No. Okay, giant pixely Mariposa demon. Giant pixely microphone and giant pixely cat that isn't a cat. Look like they're moving in for a kiss, but hopefully not. They're merging into one? Is that what's happening? But, like, what does it occupy now? If they're free?
Report.
Oh, fuck!
Host successfully suppressed.
Damn!
Correction. Host successfully...
Homie!
Correction. Host successfully suppressed.
That's
good.
Not good.
Mariposa was an acceptable human. I will keep her stored.
Evie may still be of use. She will remain in hibernation.
The android's personality algorithms are of no further use to us.
What?
I scheduled him for erasure.
I hear Mother now.
She needs my help.
My help.
I need to leave Earth immediately.
Poochie?
We're coming, Mother.
Who the fuck is Mother? No. Oh, fucking hell! Oh god, I see what they mean. Yeah, no, people were saying do a sequel. I can see why. Fucking hell! Achievement unlocked an almost happy ending. I think I killed Flash! Why? I didn't do anything bad with Flash. Is it because I was, like, resistant to join with the microphone? Is it that fucking... Oh! Well, Evie, Madame Marchand, Elsie, Flash Drive and the Glacier Cook, Kassar, New Norse Guard, yep, Goldklump, Waffalafia, and St. George. Wait, so Fintrovert was the I am not a weeb guy. Also, there I am. Yep. Mike held a grudge. Shit. That's all we get, is it? God. Are these credits longer than, maybe not, but I feel like there were more voice actor names than I saw from the main menu credits. Maybe because they were trying to prevent spoilers or something, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just wrong and there were always that many there. Maybe my brain just instinctively stops paying attention after my own name. Ah, that was Born Punk. Kickstarter backers in order of backing, so that's going to take for fucking ever, but, yeah, that was... I'm frustrated by the ending, but also, like... I get it. If this is the start of a long career, I get it. I guess what you're doing in this game is you're trying to... Maybe there's a way to not have that ending, but it doesn't seem like it, because there didn't seem to be a way to resist their mission and stop the upload. I sort of expected there was going to be more. Like, I thought we were going to do the final sequence now and like, actually have gameplay at Eurograv, but there isn't, so... Where does the newborn go now? The net is vast and infinite. Yeah. I guess the moral of the story is don't just do what the voice in your head says. But I guess the point is that you want all three of the AI to, or all three of the invaders to conclude that they want to keep the people. And I did not manage all three. I made the wrong choice with Flash, which sucks because he's the one I'd want to keep the most. Mariposa is an acceptable human. I wonder what the exact choices are that cause those differences. For Mariposa, I would assume it's about... we had the choice of saving the people or you know, the AI was like, kill the people in the bar, and she was like, no. Maybe if you don't resist that, then you don't impress the AI. I don't know. Anonymous Gifter with 5 gift subs there. The gift sub laser. High Priest, Aaron, Chris, Emberlore, and Baka Shinobi. All people I recognize. Very good. None of which are here, I don't think, but maybe some. Maybe they're lurking. Either way, you all got gift subs. Well, it was an honor to work on this, even if it was just at the end there, and I've never been in a video game before, and I still haven't quite internalized that I am. I keep going back to the scenes and be like, that what the fuck. Anyway, I hope that as Falco makes more stuff with this crew of his, that he contacts me again, because I would work for him for free. I won't if I don't have to. I will happily work for him for payment, but I would work for him for free if that was the only choice. Don't send him that. Anyway, yeah, John Patrick Hard Dick. What a name. Nonetheless, Lisa Simpson! Lisa Simpson backed this game on Kickstarter. That's interesting. Oh my god. Is this a Flash song? Another have to be honest. There could have been something to the Eurograv, but kind of sort of ran out of money and all. I mean, I think it works. It does feel a little bit, oh, that was sudden, but I guess the problem is that the last piece of gameplay you do is whichever one of those 4 things you do last, rather than there being like a unifying final action. Like, that's an understandable reason, and it doesn't take away from the fact that the game is very good, but that's true, yeah, because these 3 people just disappeared, everything they promised to do doesn't happen. It's creepy now. Anyway, So Fintrovert, I'm curious, as I've just identified that you're the guy who has the "I am not a weeb" line. What inspired you for that voice in particular? Like, I talked a bit about how I came up with my character voices, and you can talk about the other two as well. I just find that one funny. Like for Corgi, I was doing a character from Ace Attorney, the same voice I do for him, Mike Meekins, who's this frantic novice police officer, and I thought a loyal guard dog would have that kind of, like, peppy attack voice. Yeah, no, Cartman impression. I thought it might have been. Meanwhile, Apollo, the lines I got for Apollo, I was told that he was a very loyal cat who is devoted to his master and wants to keep his master safe and is a bit worried about him. And so that and the fact that the line said Master Flash. I did not know that Master Flash was an android who thinks he's a 90s rapper. Or an 80s rapper. I did not know that. I just saw loyal cat, worried about his master, and he's calling him Master Flash. So I just started voicing him like a high-pitched Alfred. Oh, I missed this. What are these? Are these the music? I don't know. We'll watch the credits to the end, even though I'm not really looking at it, because I think this game deserves that. Absolutely. And I think you weren't here when we met him first, but people were asking if Wafa's voice, the way he pronounces things, was like... It's had something to do with race car drivers? Which is not some... It's not a discipline that I know anything about, but people were, Oh. Dedicated to Jack, miss you every day, and there is a... Oh, is that a real cat? Rallying... No, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Sometimes not knowing the exact context works really well. With Wafa, you thought the only the best line was about the kebabs, because fuck reading the entire script. I would have. If I was given the script, I'd have read it, but that's me. The happy only the best worked really nicely. Yeah, no, I think a lot of the lines that I gave once I saw how they actually fit were fine. There's only one where I feel like my inflection was a little off, but it's not enough for me to bother. Also, the fact that I was saying Evie wrong. I called her Evie, which I wasn't asked to redo. But some people say names wrong, so yeah. You were trying to be the super stereotype, which is okay because you're a Finn. So it wasn't... If I did that, I'm a bastard. But you can! And that's Born Punk. I'm gonna call that there. I was unsure. I was either gonna have an extra long stream or a slightly shorter one. And this is about 4 hours, which is about a weekday's worth of stream. But that's good enough. There's something I want to log into Final Fantasy XIV for, so I'll use my extra time to do that. Thank you to the anonymous stranger in the darkness for the celebratory 5 gift subs at the end of that run. That was really different as an experience for me. I've not had a game. It's just weird. I hope I have many more. And I'm very grateful to have had that chance. But yeah, nicely done, and very interested in what this developer does next, especially since I might get to be involved. We'll see. I will catch you guys on Wednesday for more Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully on Friday, I will get the cast list for the Ace Attorney musical. It might come earlier if all of the callbacks come in and they make all their decisions, but I'm not expecting that. the deadline for them is Thursday, and then they intend to release the news on Friday, which I think they can't go any later than that because they want to start actually making the thing. So I will continue to vibrate in fear until Friday. But this time next week I will know, and that's good enough. Very well, thanks again.